BEEDRILL, BEEDRILL, BEEDRILL. I made it out of bees. Someone will pull up. Trying to get Mega BEEDRILL Light. Cool. Okay. Double battles, my favorite. My super favorite. Where's the mini player? What do I love about double battles? Nothing. A Lucha, Glysaur, BEEDRILL, and Aurorus. Weird deer. That's a weird deer. And then gastroenterologist. I swear to God, these girls be tripping. What up, Mason? Who be tripping? Okay. How the fuck does refrigerate do? That's gonna be annoying. I'm making dinner tonight. Ooh, what you making? What you making? Basque Legion can one-tap this guy. Are they dead to this guy? They're not. Okay, Basque Legion. Greek-style chicken. That sounds yummy. Okay. Basque Legion kills this guy. Well, it's Swift Swim. Well, that would drop her defenses, right? Oh, can we kill them with something else? Air fryer Greek chicken. Yummy. I love that you provided the recipe. Okay. I guess technically we don't need something that... well, what about the monkey doing this here? What a munch. No munch fakers today. So let's just have just the Oko border, right? I think the bee's the problem. The bee's knees. Well, actually, let's get speed border. Speed border is probably the one I want the most. Speed tied with Auroras? Speed tied with Auroras. But this is underleveled. You can't fool me, Mason. Damn, I'm tired. So there's a rock ice. We just want to punch it in the face. Baby Rage. I feel like I haven't seen Baby Rage in years. So this is rock ice, normal psychic. Yeah, like the Pokemon that will kill all of this is a little odd, right? I mean, Basque probably does. Okay, they don't do fine into this. Now I'm playing multiple games at once has got my wires crossed a little bit, right? Now I'm like, what do we have in what game? What do we have in another? Yeah, I guess still gotta fix that shit. Can we make Auroras not be a pain in the ass? Could it be any less threatening? That one works. Yeah, it seems like when it's multiple emotes, it decides to be like a pain in the ass. Protect BEEDRILL. Let's see. Bobbert Ross. Okay, so then let's just start with Okoing either of these guys. No one's gonna outspeed. The only person who outspeeds is this guy with a magnet. Can they one shot? No. So that's already kind of annoying. One shots. Okay, it just seems like this left-hand side is very fast. Which seems, and that's Focus Sash Moldberger. Yeah, it's even more reason to ignore them. It seems like we have halfway back to another tier list. Huh. What do you think you're going to redeem next? I mean, maybe we could just, like, slow kill. As long as we're baiting fast kills, like, we don't really need to rush killing on this side. We just need to be able to kill on this side. I'm going to be perpetually ranking those bosses. Ad nauseum. So if we, like, KO turn 1, protect turn 2, swap turn 3. Also, do you have a Rindo Iapapa? Electro can still kill through that. Like, it still looks like we have a handful of bonds who can kill through it. So I think the mon that it'll be important to kill is... I mean, maybe we could bring in on the third turn, like, swap into Sceptile. Oh, wait, no, they don't have Fake Out. They just have Detect. And just outspeed, kill that, and Fake Out the other guy, and then Detect that. That might be a good chain. Damn, these things are always... These double battles are always the hardest. 6 mon double battles. They don't have, like, a clear answer. How does Delmise do with the rest of these guys? Don't like Psychic. Is there anyone who can... I could probably do that. I feel like I could probably... Is it like the second verse too? Yeah. Because I know there's a weird second verse that I would not crush as much. Are you afraid of? You are afraid of Alucha. Blaha. Oh, I accidentally deleted Blaha from my downloads folder. So Blaha is gone. And Lampet's here too. Nah, yeah, Lampet's joining along. Gotta keep it fresh. Or maybe we could even make, if we're only baiting one move on turn 1, we can make the pivot easy, right? Outspeed 1 tap. Yeah, it's like the annoying part, it appears, is that everything that outspeeds and 1 taps this is probably using a move that's going to lower their stats. Do you have anyone who just rips? Sharpedo at a normal level, can you just rip? It's funny, it's easy because it's funny. Oh, bad. Sleepy Bo Beepy. Do we have access to Mega Pidgeot now? Did we pick that shit up? Do we have that shit on us, as they say? We do. Drago Horror Pokemon. Oh my god, Sporkle, please no. Sporkle, you already have 4,000 ads. I would never support you. Yes. Centeret. I think that's a Pokemon. Second generation Vibrava. Wait, that is a drug. What kind of drug is Voltaire? Is it like a speed? I don't know what that word means. Luxid, close to a Pokemon. Topical steroid. Decadron, also close to a Pokemon. This is very funny. For somebody who's a little bit less informed. Banzel. Even some of these are close. Getting me mixed up. Numel does sound like a drug. Numel sounds something like old people would use. It's a hemorrhoids drug. Excris, later generation Pokemon. Clastion, also later generation Pokemon. Crestor. Yeah, some of these, because especially because maybe I'm waking up here early. Some of these have got me double guessing myself. Actos. That sounds like a character from a Greek legend, less a Pokemon. Vaporeon? Hey, did you guys know about Vaporeon? Matang. Anastep. Anti-anemia. Ursaring. Rosaram. What the hell? Sleep. Jolin. This is a nice little finger exercise. Rescriptor. Rescriptor does. Geodon also sounds like Pokemon. Some of these are so Pokemon coded. It's crazy. Easy. Easy clap. Drug Egyptian god or Pokemon. Click the real Pokemon. Pokemon grab bag. What does that mean? I don't want to do that. Oh god. Yeah, let's just do Poke. I'll give you like a free Pokedoku for that. Also, I want to play Pokedoku. Alright. Psychic has branched evolutions. This would be Curlia. Poison Psychic. We will circle back to that. Psychic Flying, I believe, is that weird... Is that Sigilift? I forget if that was Sigilift or Sigilift has Levitate. Galar branched. Must originate from this region. We'll go back to that. Water has branched evolution. That is, of course, Poliwhirl, the classic. Poison Water. Circle back. Water Flying. Water Flying. I don't think you can do older puzzle. You can do like a random puzzle in Poketoku, but you can't do an older one, I don't think. Okay, Galar is going to be tough. Oh, Galar Flying is the cool one that is the taxi. It's like, if I go Crow, will it give me 2? If I go like Hawk, will it give me 2? Hawk Tua? Well, you know the name and the creator. Well, I know one creator, Big G-O-D, and I know his name. Okay. This is Galar is Toxicity is poison from Galar. Branched evolution. Oh, would this work? Is this count as a branched evolution? This is my best guess, so I'm gonna go with that. Technically not. Okay. What is the branched from Galar though? Poison Psychic. Water Poison. It does suck when you miss one and it's basically over from there. I'm gonna try the things I wasn't sure about. So that was Sigilift. Water Flying. I guess this could also have been Lugia. Yeah. I did see the short on Small Ants one. I do know what little bro is up to. Psychic Poison. This one I think would have stumped me regardless. Water Poison, that's Quillium. Water Flying. Jellicent is not what I'm thinking of. Flying Galar. Why can I never think of the names of those? Water Flying, Water Flying. Oh, Pelly. I wonder if we're going to be seeing a lot of this at the World Champs this weekend. Galar has branched. Has kind of got me perplexed. And Galar Flying. I know what this is. I can picture it in my head, but I can't tell you what it is. And Poison Psychic. Poison Psychic. Is Monkey Dory? They are. So this is the only real one I don't know. This is just a name I can't think of. Rookidee. And what does Rookidee evolve into? Corvus Squire is what I'm thinking of. We'll go with the Gmax form. So what is the branched evolution? Oh, that was our streak. The branched evolution, Applin. Applin and Slowpoke Galar. I guess these are just different forms that technically doesn't count. Yeah. Corvus Squire slept on for Flying Galar. It is the Flying Galar. I guess I could have gone the little guy with this. Let's play a tic-tac-toe. Find an opponent. Search for Pokemon. Yeah. Let's play a little tic-tac-toe. I should add this to the 1v1 list. Even though I would just talk all of my answers out loud. This is just stalling so I don't have to do the BEEDRILL fight. I think what we're going to end up doing in the BEEDRILL fight is just... what was I going to say? It's going to be a double battle. There's going to be like a complicated series of swaps. I just have to be patient enough to do what I want to do, you know? To do what we need to do. Yeah. Unfortunately, no one plays this. Share your score for chance to win a fan puzzle. I would love to get a fan puzzle. When are we getting the Saves Untitled puzzle? Saves Untitled puzzle that features all of my favorite Pokemon. Like Mantine and Sunflora. It'd be like second generation. Stone evolution. Actually, in base games, is it... It is Stone evolution, right? Sunstone, yeah. Calendar one? That's just the daily puzzle. More puzzles? Oh, you can play archive puzzle. That's pretty sick. I didn't know this. No, you were right. That's super sick. Okay, let's play yesterday's. It's Hisui. Never mind. Let's not play yesterday's. Hisui Ghost is Zoroark. Hisui dual type is also... I think the little guy is also dual type. Yes. Dual type Kalos. Kalos Hisui is an evil one. This would be Typhlosion Hisui. Fire Ground. Is that the Anteater? I think that might be the Anteater, but I'm not 100% sure. Ghost Ground is Sand Degast. Cool. Dual type Ground will go Golem. Dual type Kalos. Okay, X and Y. Kalos, I believe, I want to say Hawlucha is Kalos. Okay, cool. Ghost Kalos. Bramblegast is most recent generation. Fire Kalos. The Mega Charizard's not going to give me that one. I guess I could go starter. What starter was Gen... Oh, Braxon. And then Kalos Ghost is going to give me trouble. Fire Ground, I think, is the Anteater. I'm trying to think if I can think of anyone else. I think it's the Anteater. What is the Anteater's name? Good question. It's not Tort. Ghost Kalos. Wasn't there... Is it only Punkaboo? Is that really the only ghost from Kalos? Okay, no. Well, maybe it's just spread along those. And then, can I remember what the name of this Pokemon is? If I just type in fire, you're not going to give it to me. Fire Ground. How many letters can I put in to cheese it? I know it's that Anteater Pokemon. It's one of those I can never remember. It's got like the long snout. I had to draw it. I literally had to draw this before. Or Groudon. I guess Groudon works too. But I'm gonna guess the Heatran doesn't work. It's not Groudon. You fooled me. It's Camerupt. Okay, I was wrong. I was that version of Groudon. Damn. Okay, I need to win one of these. This is frustrating me. Okay, we have to win one of these. We have to win one of these. Okay, here we go. Mythical. God, I hate Mythical so much. Well, that just showed me everything. Mythical Ghost, Darkrai. I just clicked on the article for Mythical, right? And because they're Dark type, they're not a... I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I just need to win one. I just need to win one. I just need to win one. Okay. Monotype Sinnoh. Piplup. Sinnoh Psychic. We'll circle back to that. Sinnoh Fire, Infernape. Monotype Bug. I feel like Cricketune is what we're looking for. Alola Monotype. Litten. Psychic Alola Raichu. Fire Alola Marowak. Fire Bug, that would be Volcarona. Bug Psychic, Sinnoh Psychic. Bug Psychic, Sinnoh Psychic. Bug Psychic is definitely hard. I feel like Bug Psychic's probably like a one-off. That line? Dottler? Bug Psychic, yeah. And then Sinnoh Psychic. Sinnoh Psychic. Let me think about this one. Oh, it's any of the guys. We'll go Uxie for funsies. Okay, we won one. We won one. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah, okay. We should actually play the game. It's time to play the game. Do small ants? Why? I've seen small ants puzzle. I know it's like every one except one is a 50-50. No game. I have to play the game. It's time to play the game. Okay, so what we have to sequence here is if we can outspeed and one-tap Aurorus. Maybe we could sequence something where we outspeed and one-tap Aurorus, we protect on the left, then we would need... Or we swap, so it would be outspeed one-tap with something that drops stats, then we're baiting 2 kills, we swap into something that can kill whatever comes in the back, then we bait 2... We do 2 kills on that side. Do we have anything that can kill Aurorus and has protect? That isn't dead to Hawlucha. We need something that kills Aurorus and knows protect. That series of Pokemon is fairly limited, right? And might be someone who's under-leveled, right? You cannot kill Aurora, so you don't know protect. Bit of a steel worker moment. Okay, it's only that can hit you. Actually, let's go no speed border. Let's go Oko border. Yeah. Do you get Oko'd by them? Damn. So I guess this tells us every Pokemon we just cannot use for this, right? Because the only Pokemon that are faster... Oh, we actually have a decent amount of Pokemon that are faster than Hawlucha, right? That is too close. This seems good. It's just you can't kill anything else in the back here, right? You can outspeed one tap with this. I don't think we have access to Mystic Water yet. Can you just give us Cast Form to get Life Orb a little bit earlier? That would be pretty pog. If we CC, then we're going to be dead the Dual Wing Beat. If we CC, are we exclusively dead the Dual Wing Beat? Okay. This could be something. So we... Is there anything that you'd be... Ooh, wait. Yeah. There's a handful of things that they could be dead to that now that we have a Ghost type. But can you do anything to the mons in the back? That's the annoying thing, though. Is like we can see the right... We can bait something that they'd be completely immune to, but... Okay, so it seems like it would lead Infernape. We'd leave Infernape clicking CC here. And then we don't have to worry about what Aurorus does. You don't have anything that could... You want to show fast kill, we just have to leave with something that fast kills. So, broadly, turn 1, And if we're -1, are we dead to exclusively dual wing beat? Yes. Okay. Ape KOs Auroras. Turn 1, Ape KOs Auroras. And then we probably swap into something that is baiting. Like, thankfully, they just outspeed and do this. So this is Ape. Okay, who is going to bait KOs? Obviously, we want to do a swap here. Oh, Primarina slow kills Hawlucha. That's crazy. I gotta remember that we can use Primarina because Primarina is good as hell. Do we have anything that outspeeds? I feel like outspeed is going to be important. Also, this is going to be in Timmy. Are you going to see... You'll see a slow kill. Both these mons will see a slow kill on this guy after the drops. So this would bring in Weird Ear. So we probably want Ape diagonal from Auroras. We want Ape across from Aura. Yeah, because then this would be baiting slow kills from that. Then we just would want anybody who Okos this guy? Or you are only dark type? Why are you... Oh, the blue is, I guess, 2 shots? Why are you showing me 2 shots? Normal Psychic. Now that I'm playing this, like, casual game, I'm more interested... And doing it calculus, now I'm, like, slightly more interested, Bug and Dark, about what types are actually good where. Which will, I guess, save me time in the long run when I'm looking for stuff. Bug and Dark. Don't have any crazy strong bug moves up in here, unless Silver Powder. Do you just straight up not have a Mon who can one-tap this guy? Would not be surprised. Sharpedo, if you were max level and holding black glasses, perhaps? You're garbage? Okay, cool. Do we get a better move than Crunch? Thanks for being dog shit, buddy. Sharpedo doesn't get anything better. We don't get the Mega Evolution for a hot minute, right? That would be cool. No way to boost this further. Megastone, Sharpedoite, Aqua Hideout. No, not for a hot minute. Oh, I guess we did have Mega Pidgeot if that was something we actually wanted to explore, right? How do we do this? Where are you? Export, import. Not that you're going to be the most valuable champion here. Actually, what is Mega Pidgeot's? It is no guard, right? I want to use the new toy. No guard. Which doesn't really get us anything of note. I mean, Hurricane always hitting is pretty sick. But in this fight, I mean, they could outspeed and one-tap this guy. Or they can one-tap and they can't outspeed. Nothing really of note done here. They're dead to a bunch of shit. Not helpful. Yeah. This will be cool at some point. It is just not now. Do we get a... Okay, we get a decent speed bump. That's nice. We can do a little bit of ankle breaking. And I don't think BEEDRILL's going to do anything of note on this fight. Oh, well, I guess that's a strong bug move. But taking Psychic is not good. If only we had BEEDRILL's Mega Evolution. That'd probably be pretty good for this fight. Wokage. There's no way Primarina drops 3 quick kills here. Nah. Is there anyone who... Well, this is also Focus Sash, so it need to be like dual Wing Beat KO. Sharpbeak. Just barely doesn't always hit it. I mean, that's pretty good odds. And then I don't think he picks up either of those two in the back. And it's outspeed 1-tap. I mean, it would do it based on this, right? Yeah. I think going down this way is better though, because we can outspeed 1-tap this, and then, yeah, I think the problem is just killing Weird Deer in an efficient manner. Got any like weird hidden power bugs we're not thinking of? Staraptor is hidden power bug. It'd be bug or dark. Primarina is hidden power dark. Skeptical Tile is hidden power bug. Do we have moose slots to spare? You're dead to that, yeah. Yeah, killing the Weird Deer. Okay, maybe it is trying to find a line that kills the whole Lucha side faster. Power Herb. Actually, is this always going to like try the Meteor Beam because of the herb? Meteor Beam gives it a boost, doesn't it? Yeah, that's also pretty fucking annoying. Or I guess we could still try like KO Aurora's turn 1. Oh, this is going to be a way more complicated line than previously thought. Okay, so who else among us can outspeed a 1-tap? Basket Legion wouldn't bait. Superpower drops attack and defense. Yeah. I wish we had another move that picked this up. Well, I guess we could protect, right? We could have whatever other mon over here is clicking protect. And then we just swing at this guy twice. And then... if whatever's over here baiting a kill with Psychic. And we do not have access to Mystic Water. Abandoned Ship. Oh! Do we have Mystic Water now? Please don't tell me we have to go back to Abandoned Ship for a 3rd time to get this. Cool, we picked it up. Because if we can 2-tap, maybe we just... No, we don't get there guaranteed. Primarina moment? Wise Glasses Primarina? No, not quite. Or is Whalern actually the secret goat here? If you -1 would not be faster. Oh, what about, wait, our priority? You have CC though, so I assume you're gonna own, where are you? Swine. Oh, not dead to it. Okay. Crash Shard. And then, okay, not dead to this guy over here. Okay, what about a Mammoth Swine moment? It is a shame they're not dead too, or they're not better after that. I've talked a lot of shit on Mamoswine, so this would be nice. So it would be like Icicle Crash, Ice Shard. Then, do you just die? I think with Never Melt Ice, they might be able to clean up this side. Yeah, we just need to bait. What's that? 126 plus 60? Oh, and that's with the Yahtzee berry. So as soon as that's gone, they're cooked. Yeah, okay. So Mamoswine needs 4 turns? Mamoswine needs 6 turns, I think. If I'm counting this correctly, I think Mamoswine needs 6 turns. Which is a little annoying. And Mamoswine is faster than... Not faster than you. Faster than none of these. Well, faster than BEEDRILL before it transforms. Okay. So Mamo is our guy. Mamo with Never Melts. Never Melty Blood. So turn 1... Mamo crashes. Hawlucha turn 2. Mamo shards. Haw for KO. And then who they bait in next doesn't matter. Okay, so who can bait 2 kills? I guess the only thing we can bait here is Meteor Beam, right? Iron Ball Rabombi. Steel move plus flying type move. Or I guess ideally we want to protect turn 1. Oh, but Hyper Voice is spread, ain't it? Yeah. Okay. This plan isn't as clean as I previously thought, right? Because they have, it has to be Freeze Dry or Meteor Beam as the 2 moves we're baiting every time. And it's not like we one-tap it, right? Is there a world where we open with like, are you faster than Hawlucha? You're not faster than Hawlucha. Who is faster than Hawlucha? Why is this guy so fucking fast? We could double up. That really doesn't help us. Okay, yeah, this is going to be... Finding a clean line in this fight is going to be a pain in the ass. Steel... Plate... What is it? Metal coat. What about a Iron Head here, turn 1? Are we dead to... Okay. Consider the following. Another line. Tuggy with Metal Coat. Leads with someone who knows Fake Out. Fake Out. Hawk. Tuggy, KOs. Auroras. Mold Breaker doesn't do anything funky, right? Moves and effects of other abilities. We're still fine here. Okay. This would be slow kill. Slow kill from Gastrodon. But Infernape would also bait Slowkill. Okay, who are our fake out mons? We've got Ape. We've got Togedemaru, who's being used for this. We've got Top. Where are you, Top? Top, is that it? That is indeed it. And Top is dead. Well, I guess we could level up Top. And this is Moldbreaker immune to Intimidate? No, Intimidate is going to be effective, which is good. But we're dead to Psychic. Yeah, this would bait. Well, I guess then we just want to bait in this guy then, right? Him on top, we send up to level. We get any fun punches on him on top? They wouldn't be dead to Psychic. Straight up. Straight up. Which I guess this could give us a free swap turn. So it's like Togedemaru, Ironhead's this. Oh, and we could also level up Togedemaru as well. We don't even need to have the item. Tuggy tomorrow. We could like attack turn 1. It's gonna be attack turn 1, protect turn 2. Then attack turn 1, protect turn 2. On that turn we could swap into Believe It. What up? Swap into like this guy turn 3, and then they would outspeed and one-tap Gastro, Entomologist. Are you afraid of this guy? Not really. Yes, but no. Can you... the problem is we just can't kill Weirder with this guy. Do we have someone who... Like, who does well against Weird Deer? That's a Weird Deer. Stream on the side while listening to a college lecture. Yeah. Getting educated while you're getting educated. If only the thinker was alive. Having the truest thoughts. The thinker's right here, Noel. The thinker's been sitting. Thinker top right. Everybody knows thinker top right. Yeah, I think the problem just is this Weird Deer. We just need to find someone who 2-taps. And I guess Mammoth probably going to be a pretty good bring because they clear out this shit. I guess Sharpedo does well against Weird Deer. It's just they don't massacre them. Which is kind of what we're looking for. Oh, Arcanine does pretty nicely. Ah, they're afraid of CC. Yeah. Can we get Togedemaru back in? We might be able to get Togedemaru back in, right? Because they don't mind Psychic. If it's Dual Wing Beat them on, would be baiting here. We could do that. I'm gonna say Togedemaru is all the way leveled up for this. Because there's still bait CC here. They'll still bait Slowkill from Gastroenterologist. Not really afraid of Weird Deer. They could waste turns here too. Yeah. So it's gonna be like fake out lead. And we'd want Togedemaru across from Deer. Yeah, so if we go turn 1, fake out Hawlucha, Togedemaru kills the Auroras. Turn 2, Togedemaru's baiting 2 KO, fast KO moves. They hit protect. We swap into Amon who can one tap this. Turn 3. Yeah. How big is the campus? Burger joint. Burger. Gonna be fucking broken. Good burger. Yeah. That's good. At least you have actual options to eat on campus. I went to such a small school that you could have Subway, or you could have dining hall food, or you could go to some sketchy off-campus place. Actually, there was like one off-campus place that was good. And then like the state-sanctioned pizza joint was so bad. Here's the question. Does Halucha still merc? Is Halucha still able to merc Togedemaru -1? Okay, we just need to make sure Togedemaru is like a little bit below max HP. It's pretty big. Its entire block, really. Damn. Big campus. Tuggy, I think no item decided yet. We want them to be, though, 156 HP. Tuggy from the 156. Okay. Tuggy across from Deer. So that's in slot 2. So Tuggy's probably going to be in slot 2 here. I'm going to put this note so I remember up here. You're not saying the burger joint is one block. You're saying campuses. That makes more sense. Okay, so lead is him on top. Makes this guy -1. Is going to fake them out. They're not worried about their attacks. Togedemaru, even at -1, we're going to be pre-damaged so that we're dead to it. But they are going to be worrying. And this will actually, that'll break the sash too. Didn't even think about that. That's really sick. The campus, yeah. Lessons on grilling, yeah. You're actually going to a culinary school. Culinary poli-sci. Actually, that'd be kind of sick. I mean, that would make sense for like foreign relations of understanding other cultures' food. That's one of those fun electives you take. Unlike year 4, yeah. My grandma wants to do it. Dude, I could see myself when I'm like 50 going to culinary school. I want to go to cooking classes, but them shit seems so expensive. Even like I guess I have to like look into like local community college ones, but here my analogy that came to my mind about going to cooking school though is like it's the same way going to school for like entertainment or something like that, like going to Juilliard. Like you could either go work in a kitchen and not get your accreditation and like learn that way, or you can go to a school and then still maybe not have the skills that you need. Whereas like if you want to be a musician or an artist or something, you could go like be in a band, or you can go to fucking Juilliard or something. And it's like, what is truly better? Who knows? Okay, but then if Togedemaru is across from Auroras, Togedemaru is going to bait in Gastrodon because Gastro is going to see a slow kill against them. So then turn 2, Tuggy baits in Gastroenterologist. Turn 2, Tuggy baits 2 KOs. Tuggy clicks protect. And then the only issue is standing the task time is my ass is starving and it's at 10. Yo, you gotta roll up with the enormous snacks. The least loud, crinkly snacks to have to get you through that. Do your teachers, they give you like a break in the middle? Is it like a 3-hour lecture? Because a lot of times when we'd have night classes, they would give us like a break in the middle to just like go to the bathroom, get coffee, like shit like that. I just had such a Ratatouille moment of thinking of getting like an iced, like basically a milkshake in the middle of like a night class. Oh, that shit hit. And coming back in the class and being so wired. Yeah, 20-minute break. That's nice. I think that's good, even if you don't have anything to do, just to like reset your brain for a second. Sometimes your brain just needs a little bit to decompress. Tuggy's going to bait 2 KOs. Tuggy's going to click protect. Then we're going to swap into, okay, is there a best Pokemon for this? Is there a best Pokemon that can one-shot Gastrodon? I guess the question is there a Mon who can one-shot Gastrodon that can also 2-tap Weirdeer? Slash, wouldn't it be affected by the Intimidate here? Yeah. Good, because I need 20 for my brain to catch up. Yeah. Damn. This is more a issue with education in general. I wish it was more common / more easily accessible for people to go to classes as adults. I guess in the internet age, you could just watch like courses online, but just being able to continue education as an adult would be really, really cool. It just needs to be more accessible to people. Juffiel. Telmise is just a little bit too slow. Telmise, you could have been super sick here. Okay, maybe not super sick, but physical class hits so different. Yeah, oh yeah, just like in the same way the merits of going to like a coffee shop to write or going to a library or something, just like getting outside your space to do something else and to like exist somewhere else, really good. It's almost like third spaces are important. Saves Untitled. It's been 3 hours. You don't have to continue talking about third spaces. I love talking about third spaces. Can like Miracle Seed all the way leveled up Skeptical Tile can? Are they afraid of, well, this would be -1. They're not afraid of this. Can outspeed 1-tap here. Ayapapa. And then are able to 2-tap here. Guess the question, though, is... Tuggy tomorrow. Is like, what is the Weirdeer clicking after? I didn't think this run was going to make the distance, but it might. Yeah. Yeah, this box is both really good and really bad at the same time. Like, us whiffing on Muck and the other fish whose name I can't think of really sucks. But us hitting Mega BEEDRILL, insane. Like, it is so high roll, low roll box. Yeah. Yeah, your box is weird. Your box is omega weird. Is there like a reset to default situation we could have here? Cook versus Archie. How's your Boomer situation? Guess maybe we'd be looking for someone who kills this, who like baits guaranteed kills from Weirdeer. Yeah, this Weirdeer is so annoying. One big boom. Huh. Why is this green? What does green mean? Sharpedo faster? They are. Will Sharpedo actually come into handy? Are you afraid of this guy? You're super afraid of Aluja, yeah. Did you just super whiff on Boom Mons? Did you double boom Tate and Liza? Slash, did you pick up the Muck in C4 Cavern, the boom? I feel like there's a lot of boom. You double... I did this to myself, that I asked you like 4 questions. Yeah, the Muck. The pretty much guaranteed Muck. Yeah, there you go, in that weird fuck-ass room. Now we're cooking. We're cooking with grease now. God, yeah. Yeah, it's such a convenient hit. Kind of good Kingdra, yeah. I think my Kingdras just happen to... I think this is across games. My Kingdras just happen to have terrible fates befall them. Okay. How do we cleanly deal with the weird deer? Could we... we don't... The only person who outspeeds... Why is it telling me all these motherfuckers outspeed Hawlucha? This is a lie. Auto refresh. It's just this guy. Kid? Okay. I'm seeing some sort of fancy line here. Oh, wait a second. This is going to get way more complicated than it needs to be. So if we use Electrode... If we use Electrode to kill this guy... And then will you be baiting slow KOs? Does normal BEEDRILL bait a slow KO from mixed moves here? Are they faster after the Mega Evolution? They are. We could like Volt Switch out into Weird Deer. Oh, this is a weird series of events, right? And then top swaps to Electrode. I think we do need the magnet here. What's Electrode's hidden power? Not that we would have the move slot for it. Poison. Wouldn't help us. Yeah. God, this game is all about the breakthroughs. Top swaps to Electrode. Okay, then turn 3. Also, Electrode being insanely fast helps here. You would not be dead to this. You would be showing death here. So Sash would be broken. This would be showing fast kill. This doesn't have priority, but it would be seeing fast kill over here. CC. How does Basket Legion feel about Weird Deer? Bait's exclusively psychic. How do you feel about Weird Deer? Oh, it should be psychic. Cool. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there's a play here. There's a play here. Okay. So, fuck, this is so complicated. This is going to be complicated because we're not just clearing out one side, right? So then we're bringing in... Let's export, re-import. So, turn 1, him on top, clicks Fake Out on Hawlucha, also makes them -1, breaks their Sash. Does enough that Thunderbolt's going to pick up a kill later. While this happens, Togedemaru, who is fully leveled up, who doesn't need an item to do this, kills Aurorus. Togedemaru is going to be the Mon baiting in. They see outspeed out damage against Weirder. They see against Gastrodon slower and Okos. So they're going to bait in Gastrodon. Turn 2. Now Hawlucha is able to attack. They're going to see a kill on Togedemaru. Not see a kill on, especially because they're going to be -1. With Togedemaru pre-damage, so they would bait this. Togedemaru is going to see 2 kills. Togedemaru clicks Spiky Shield, protects. Baits 2 moves as we swap into Hisuian Electrode. Hisuian Electrode is going to click Energy Ball, Elect, KOs, Gastro with E-Ball. Yes. They're going to KO Gastrodon with Energy Ball. They're just going to die. And then Hawlucha's not seeing any kills over here. We are showing a kill against Hawlucha with T-Bolt. So, and then Tuggy swaps to, here's the big question. Tuggy is baiting exclusively CC. So we could go, ooh. Delmise, what do you bait? Oh, hear me out. So we got 2. Wait, are you our only ghost type? Oh, we have 2 ghost types. Okay. If only you had protect Delmise. Maybe we don't have to do someone who's immune though, right? If we could bring in someone who, what do we have to take? A CC? If we have someone who can take a CC and then always be dead to just psychic. Or, I mean, we can fake out and then... You don't really like CC. When are we getting Ewan? Ewan McGregor kind of moment. Nothing's going to be faster than Mega B. This is the way the fight goes. Tuggy swaps 2. So we need a mod who can take... How much work does Hisuian Electrode do as this goes on? Not really much. Hisuian Electrode, if they're doing this bait... what side are they going to be on? Hisui Electrode would be across from Glysaur, right? Because Togedemaru needs to be across from Weirdeer. So... And Togedemaru is going to be... Yeah, Togebo swapping. Electrode is on the other side. So Electrode would be the one doing this bait here. Electrode is faster, but faster and gets out damaged. This is going to be normal BEEDRILL baits. Is faster but gets O-code. So this would bring in BEEDRILL. And this would be Poison Jab X Scissor. Do we have a mod with a priority move that would murk this guy? Like, would an Ice Shard bug poison? Poison Jab X Scissor. Do we have anyone who's just not afraid of this bee? Would be this guy. Boom, 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 boom. Poison Jab X Scissor. Ouch. Extreme Speed wouldn't pick it up. It doesn't do that much. And you need like a quick, super effective move, which we don't have. Are you faster than Mega B? You are. And I guess we just need someone who can take both of those moves. I mean, Togedemaru. Are you dead to a crit X Scissor? You're not. Well, if you're pre-damaged, are you dead to a crit X Scissor? 163? You are. Huh. It's a shame you don't bait one move. Bow, 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 bow. Go back to lurking. Good luck. Thanks, homie. Let's see. Also didn't notice that him on top can do slow kill here. I guess because we're just super underleveled. Doesn't really matter though. We're deers for this. Yeah, we're just gonna make sure that's betting that. Okay. So where were we? So fake out Hawlucha, kill Aurorus, bait in Gastrodon, protect with Tuggy, swap into Electrode. Turn 3 Electrode kills this. Togedemaru is baiting CC even at -1 from this guy. We are deciding now where we want to swap. We could go into the one of the immune mons. And what we bait here doesn't matter. Because this guy can pick up the KO. Are you afraid of Hawlucha? Or, I mean, if we bring in someone who... If we bring in someone who can take CC and then bait KO from this guy and Weird Ear, who also knows Protect. And their name is Hitmontop? No, they would have to be, because this would be a -2 here. Well, that would give us a fake out. So, say we bring Hitmontop back in. We bring Hitmontop back in. They have to take a CC. Which, are they dead the crit CC? No. We bring Hitmontop back in. Then the next turn we could T-Bolt Halucha to kill it and then fake out Weird Ear. Oh! Wait, that's a great line. Yeah, because then Hitmontop, who has Protect, is coming back in. Electrode's not going to be baiting any fast kills. If the B comes in... Well, then we just probably hard swap there. Because then Hitmon comes back in. Oh, we would Volt Switch actually the Weird Ear slot. Then becomes the question, how fast is Sharpedo? Is Sharpedo faster than Weird Ear? They are. Can Volt Switch plus Crunch with Black Glasses kill? Oh my god, wait. This line is super sick. The only problem is, are they afraid of... they are afraid of both these guys. Oh, that would be so sick if that worked, though. Okay. We're getting close to something, though. Because if we can hit this with a Volt Switch on the way out, that helps immensely with getting this damage down. It's also really nice if we're baiting guaranteed fast kill, so swaps to top. We just gotta hope we're not fading Hyper Voice KO. Yeah. That would be the annoying one. But this is going to be -2 CC. Yeah, so does lowest roll -2 CC. Lowest roll -2 CC. We could go Citrus on him on top. Lowest roll -2 CC would do 42, which would put us at 108. Are we always dead to Psychic from that? We are. Cool. Let's go back into Togedemaru. We go into that. If we get crit, that sucks. We're not dead. We're probably baiting Hyper Voice, which we just have to keep in mind for whatever we bring in next, right? So it's not a perfect line. Swaps to top. And then turn 4, elect KOs, and then this is Deer comes in. Deer comes in. Turn 4, Electro KOs, Hawk, and top. Fake outs, Deer. Then turn 5. Who does that bait in? So who's across from... Electrode's across from them. Electrode hasn't taken any damage at this point, so it's going to be BEEDRILL who sees slow kill against Electrode. Yeah. B comes in. Turn 5. Top baits 2. That's... I guess this is our annoying thing here, right? is that top isn't going to guaranteed bait 2 fast kills. They might bait slow kill. Well, can we just have whatever we bring in not be afraid of this guy and able to one tap? There's no way Steelix picks this up. Bounce is not the move we want to Oko with. We need a good defensive matchup here, which we do not have. Besides with Steelix, who can't. I bet Aggron would be great here. Bet your Mega Aggron would be really great here. Well, I mean, we could always Volt Switch out. Yeah, we could Volt Switch into Steelix. Yeah, I think maybe that's the move. Volt Switch. B into Steelix. And then detect with top. Because depending on top's HP, top's definitely going to bait Psychic here. Top definitely baits Psychic here. And then I guess the problem is the turn after. I guess something, instead of going into Steelix. That's the problem here, though, if we do this with top, is that them of Hitmontop not always baiting fast kill here sucks. Oh, what if we... Wait, so then we should just do this with one of the ghost types then. So we can set our HP to something exactly, right? So we can know exactly what this next turn is going to be. So... So this would be, instead of this... So, gonna kill Gastrodon, and then Togedemaru is gonna be baiting exclusively CC here. So we could go into... who's gonna be across from... The Togedemaru slot is going to be... So wait, it starts Hitmontop Togedemaru. We need Togedemaru across from the deer. So... Yeah, so it's going to be, we'll say in slot 2, Togedemaru. This is Fake Out, turn 1. Ironhead to kill that, turn 2. That's going to bait in Gastrodon. Then we swap that in that slot. They protect. They're going to kill Gastrodon, turn 3. This will bring in Weirdeer. While, what happens? And then Togedemaru, this is where we decide where Togedemaru is going to swap. So if we swap into... We could be pre-damaged to always bait Psychic. So then who is Voltorb or Electro would be doing the swaps here? Because turn 4, Electrode, KOs, Hawk. Then turn 5, Electro needs to get the fuck out. And we have no one with Protect who likes taking Psychic, right? I mean, we could bring Togedemaru back in, but they're not going to... Oh, God. My brain's getting a little tangled. A little bit tangled. Okay, let's continue to think. So, turn 3, Electro kills with energy ball. Turn 4, we don't have to worry about what Halucha is doing. But if we do, so say we swap in, let's just for progression example, we bring in Basket Legion on this close combat. They are going to be immune to it. It'll be Weird Deer will be coming in, which is annoying. We'll make it -1. And then we could set up to be dead to Psychic. This would be the only move we'd have to worry about for this turn. So then the problem is the Mons that can pick up Weird Deer with a Volt Switch. I guess we just need someone who can pick up Weird Deer with a Volt Switch. Or after Volt Switch chip. Okay, so we have all these Mons that are faster than Weird Deer. And then they also, I guess, need to not be afraid of these Mons. How much HP is afforded to us with a Magnet Volt Switch? 64? I think that's a pretty tough range for our Mons to hit 161. 161. I don't think anyone's going to do that much damage. I mean, I know Sharpedo can, but they are terrified of everyone over here. Unless we wait a turn. Can Sharpedo take any move from Halucha? No. If only we had a better dark type. Huh. But I mean, after CC, it could be easier. It would definitely be easier to kill. We could, if we waited one more turn. Well, no, if the CC connects, we could probably kill with a Volt Switch, right? Okay, what does that gain us? Because Sharpedo is dead to fast kills from Baby BEEDRILL too? They would maybe see a fast kill on someone else. Oh my god, my brain is getting broken. But then if we Volt Switch, we don't have the additional chip from Weird Deer here. Weird Deer here. Here, Weird Deer. That's one Weird Deer. Okay. An Electrode's always going to bait in BEEDRILL, right? Yeah. So do you have someone who takes a CC? Because we just want to, ideally, in minimal terms, we want to kill the BEEDRILL as soon as possible, or kill Weeder as soon as possible. We just don't have anyone that isn't named Sharpedo that... What if we Volt Switch kill... Oh, God. What if we Volt Switch kill Halucha? Like, the first turn the Weird Deer's out, we attack it with a move while we protect or swap to something that is immune. And then we kill Halucha with Volt Switch to bring in Sharpedo. And then, which would bait in B, and then B is going to see a fast kill. Non-Mega Evolved B is going to see a fast kill on the slot. So we need the slot that isn't attacking to go take close combat. Well, what do they need to take close combat, fake out, protect? Oh, man. This game's hard. I can see why sometimes I avoid playing this game, because it is a lot of brain power. Okay. So Weird Deer would come in on turn 3. Togedemaru could swap into... Is there someone who can take a close combat and has Protect? And doesn't bait Hyper Voice, I guess is the other big one. You can. The problem is that you don't always bait. Well, Hawlucha would be dying the next turn, so it wouldn't matter, right? Yeah. What about that then? Togi, we do actually go back into him on top, but we're doing something different. So we go back into him on top. We take the CC. We're not dead to crit CC. There just is the world again where we're baiting Hyper Voice. So Deer comes in. So turn 4 instead would be... what's the difference here? What are we gaining from doing this? Well, we would kill this guy, Hawlucha, with Volt Switch instead of T-Bolt. And then it would be Fake Out. How much does Fake Out do to Weird Deer? Would this help with the range? We do have the Silk Scarf now. Does Black Glasses crunch? Oh my god, no way that works. Oh, is that really the extra bit we need? So Deer comes in. Then turn 4, Electrode, KOs. Volt Switch is special. Yeah. Hawk with Volt Switch. Brings in Sharp, Top, Fake Outs, Deer. Okay, then turn. Well, then who is Sharpedo gonna bait in? So Sharpedo's at full health, and this isn't gonna get to attack. Sharpedo's at full health here. And this is going to be the one baiting. This is going to be... there's, I guess, the problem, right? There is our major issue that doesn't work because Sharpedo is a little bit too slow and not bulky enough. What if we swap back to Togedemaru? Oh, we could just swap back to Togedemaru here, right? And instead of clicking Fake Out here, we click... Huh, but then we still need that extra bit of chip. There's something here. If we Volt Switch the Weird Deer, but then how are we killing this guy? Well, if instead of KOing Hawk with that, we KO them with T-Bolt. Or we could KO Hawk that turn. God, there's so many possibilities. KO that with T-Bolt, and then 2 Magnet T-Bolts don't kill here. 2 magnet T-bolts would kill if drill on. Does drill round make contact? Contact. If we get a little bit of chip there. So if we set it up so Togedemaru's in, this guy's always going to bait in normal BEEDRILL. But normal BEEDRILL doesn't see a fast kill here. Normal BEEDRILL sees 2 slow kills. Damn, this shit's hard. One fight, one fight. It's all for one fight. It's you, it's all for you. Are you afraid of any of those moves? High horsepower does kind of hurt. Here's a question. What if we lead with a double fake out? Double fake out. Are you faster than this guy? Oh man, we're all what if we fake out, break the sash? What are our options for killing a Roars in one tap? I hate these colors. It's monkey. Hariyama does it slow. You could do it with Meteor Mesh, actually. Are you afraid of this guy? And then you would bait Psychic here, right? No, you'd bait Earth Power at full health, Psychic at lower health. You do have Rock Slide. Really does that little? That is surprising to me. The Rock Slide does that little to them. What was I thinking? I just had a thought and then I completely lost it. Lucario. Lucario plus Hitmontop. Lucario plus Togedemaru. I mean, either of these guys can one tap. One fakes out. You fake out. Hawlucha. Are you dead to Hawlucha? Hawlucha pass kills both of them, so that's not a pair we want. -1 Hawlucha. We'd have to be a little bit pre-damaged for a bit of a CC action. They would fake out kill that guy. Who would Lucario bait in? Again, this would depend. What should you do the weirder? This would be a CC on that slot. CC Psychic is not a combo we'd like. Or could we lead? We could not. I mean, what is wrong with the current lead we have? Ah, goddamn. Nothing's wrong with the current lead we have. Brings in Gastro. Is great because, yeah, it sets up Electrode. I think up to turn 3 is really good. Like, we fake out this guy, we kill with that, we bring in Gastrodon, we protect on that, Electrode comes in, we can kill Gastrodon on the next turn. And then this swap is where it gets confusing. Because we just want to kill the Weird Ear as early as possible, but this Hawk is kind of a problem. Let's look at our Protect Mons. Or, I mean, if we go into one of these ghost types here, what are they baiting from Hawlucha then? Can we have someone who takes, like, Psychic Dual Wing Beat? How do you feel about Dual Wing Beat? Don't really love it. But what if we just kill on that turn? We could also flip turn out. Nah, they'd be dead to slow stuff. So again, Togedemaru is baiting Earth Power, CC. Earth Power CC would do like nothing to him. Where's the other ghost? You could just take the Earth Power CC. But what would we gain from killing that guy, right? I mean, Gastrodon isn't really threatening. I guess that's kind of the thing that keeping Gastrodon in is fine about, right? But I mean, we could still do this, then bait in this guy, and then bait Psychic Dual Wing Beat. Psychic Dual Wing Beat. Which Togedemaru could take and not really give a shit about. Yeah. So what if we Psychic Dual Wing Beat? We can go into one of these ghosts. So let's say turn 3 Electrode kills that. We swap into Delmise. Delmise is baiting Psychic Dual Wing Beat. We can just rip one. Okay, yeah, what about that? The only problem is, oh, well, the Dual Wing Beat will reduce the HP even further on Hawlucha so that Volt Switch will kill. Yeah, because they will be taking 2/8 plus fake out damage, so Volt Switch would kill. So we would go like, what is our strongest damaging move? We'd go T-Bolt into Weird Ear on this turn, and then to kill Hawlucha the next turn, we would go Volt Switch. While what is Togedemaru baiting? Togedemaru is baiting. That's, I guess, is the problem here, that they could set up these screens. Well, no, it's into this one, and then they're baiting Psychic. Oh, wait, then we would, wait. Yes, so we would go on this Psychic Dual Wing Beat, we go back into Togedemaru while we Volt Switch, while we T-Bolt Weird Ear the pickup chip. Then on the turn after, Swaps into Delmise. Deer comes in. Delm baits 2 KOs. Swap into Tuggy. And then that would be elect T-Bolts, Deer, and then turn 5, elect KOs, Hawk with Volt Switch, and then brings in and question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, well, that would brings in Sharp, I think. And then Tuggy, fake outs, Deer. Tuggy faster than Deer? Tuggy is faster than Deer. They would fake them out. What slot is Tuggy like? Who's baiting what becomes the big fucking question here, right? Or can we bring Togedemaru in on... How would that fucking work? So we kill with Volt Switch. Well, the problem is we don't know... Togedemaru's baiting question mark, question mark, question mark. Like, and this could very likely be screens. Which is why we'd want to fake out there. Unless, like, Electrode is dead to, like, slow kill, which they won't be. Yeah. So what if we... Okay, we're swapping into Delmise here. Fuck, my brain is cooked, bro. We swap into Delmise. Any amount of chip, they can pick this up on Weird Ear. You can pick it on Weird Ear before they get the hack. Yeah, the problem is... Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. What slot is Togedemaru in? Because it sucks that the bait's going to be based on Sharpedo. And Sharpedo's dead to Glisor, outspeed 1-tap. Damn. So we'd need like Sharpedo on... We need Sharpedo on that side. Which I guess we can do, right? Oh, fuck, wait. If when Delmise comes in, Delmise is going to be 2 KOs. When Delmise swaps in on the CC. Delmise, we can pre-damage the bait Psychic. Bait being dead to Psychic, and... But then, where do we get that extra bit of chip in, right? You're dead to... You're showing outspeed of 1-tap. Who do we need in here? Is there anyone... We need someone in here who is slower than normal BEEDRILL. Who in these baits would be... Voltorb could Volt Switch into someone who baits BEEDRILL. It has to bait BEEDRILL. While Delmise is going to swap here into... okay, who baits BEEDRILL? Who's a mon who baits normal BEEDRILL? Iron Ball, Skeptical Tile. Breloom does? Fruit of the Breloom. What about a Protector who does? Poison Jab, Excess, or Drill Run? Not you. You would bait exclusively Poison Jab. Which we could go back into Togedemaru on, and then Togedemaru would bait fast kills there. Electrode is the only one who's faster. Can Electrode 2-tap after some chip? But I mean, if Weird Deer is dead, we can use enough fake outs to just mitigate BEEDRILL from being a pain in the ass, right? Oh, man. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. We are getting closer to the line. It only took... Oh, yeah, we're so back 2 hours to plan one fight, and we're not even done. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Who planned this fight? Okay. Who baits BEEDRILL? Who baits OG BEEDRILL? You're dead to slow kill. Would depend on how much damage. If Togedemaru had taken no damage, which I think we would have the possibility to do. Okay. Okay, let's recap what our line looks like so far. We lead with Hitmontop and Togedemaru. Togedemaru outspeeds and one-taps Aurora, so we don't have to deal with it. Hitmontop fake outs Hawlucha, who is going to see a kill against pre-damage. Even at -1 is going to see a kill against pre-damaged Hawlucha. Then, based on these baits, because Togedemaru is going to be across from Aurorus, they are going to show that they are dead to slow kill from Gastrodon. So that's going to bring in Gastrodon. Togedemaru is going to be baiting 2 KOs. They're going to click Protect. We're going to swap Hitmontop into Electrode. Turn 3. Togedemaru is still baiting 2 KOs. Electrode is going to click Energy Ball into Gastrodon. They're going to kill it. And then we're going to swap. What the current plan is we're going to swap Togedemaru on the CC to Dhelmise. Dhelmise, who will be pre-damaged to be dead to do a Wig Beat and Psychic. Delm, who has to be, what is that, 82, 84 HP? And then are they dead to Psychic at... Is that -1 as well? That needs to be -1. Yeah. And always dead to exclusively Psychic at 78. So we need to be 78 HP. Okay. So Dhelmise is baiting 2 KOs. Baits KOs with 2 KOs. Psychic from Deer. Wing Beat from Hawk. And Electrode is sitting behind it. Electrode and Dhelmise are in. Electrode can kill Hawlucha. Electrode can kill Hawlucha with Volt Switch. Electrode can kill Hawlucha with T-Bolt from this slot. Believe. Let's confirm that. Actually, I don't think they can kill with Volt Switch without the CC connecting. Which I guess is pretty important, right? So we would need to, if we want to do a Volt Switch shenanigans, we would have to bring in Togedemaru here. So what if we go, okay, that was the thing I think I was thinking, that we swap Dhelmise into Togedemaru. Togedemaru takes 2 hits. And then, well, I guess the problem is if they put screens up, right? Because we got to kill Weirder in 2. Because you would need to get... Maybe it isn't a go into Dhelmise angle. And then Hawk clicks CC into Tuggy slot. So what if we swap? I think maybe we swap into someone else here. Hawk is going to click close combat. So let's go back to the game state we were in. So it's this one where we're in front of Gastrodon that is going to be dead, and then a Hawlucha that's going to be clicking CC. I mean, we could swap into... Well, what if we swapped into Dhelmise and instead we kill... Well, we'd only have to take one of these moves. So if we swap into... If we kill Hawlucha, well, then that's going to bring in B, right? If we kill Hawlucha on that turn and are only worried about Earth Power, so they're a Mon who is immune to Earth Power and fucks up BEEDRILL, or like doesn't give a shit about Earth Power and then fucks up BEEDRILL. Yeah, we can explode on it for sure. Are you dead to normal BEEDRILL? Okay. Now maybe we're getting somewhere. The change between megas is real funky. Where is my mega? And there's nothing that's going to be faster than... Well, B with C. What is a Gastrodon C against Electrode? If we were pre-damaged, it could see slow kill with... Nah, but we'd have to be pre-damaged there. Maybe we just want something that can take a CC, right? How much do you do to Gastro? Someone else who can kill Gastro in one tap, but you would have to take... But then it's just, what's the Weird Ear doing? The Weird Ear is the thing that stops this fight, is because we can't one-tap Weird Ear, is what makes this fight painful. Because we just need that last bit to clear out that side. And we need this Weird Ear to always be seeing kills so it doesn't set up screens and then just make the rest of the fight even more painful. And everything... Sharpedo can't get in safely against Hawlucha. Can we set up a situation where we would need Weird Ear to be chipped? We need Weird Ear to be chipped and Hawlucha to be getting faked out. Like a non-stale fake out for Hawlucha and a tiny bit of chip, probably a Volt Switch. Okay, so let's see if we can get to that situation. Okay, moves that Hitmontop can take a CC. Doesn't really like taking anything else from this guy. I mean, Togedemaru can take... Togedemaru can take a dual wing beat. And, but yeah, the problem is... Because Sharpedo's just dead to this. Yeah, so Togedemaru's not the guy. You're not that guy, pal. Well, I guess that's not true, right? So, close combat into the Tuggy slot. Went to Delmise, and Delmise was baiting 2 KOs. Wait, no, yeah. What if we go... Delmise is baiting... We swap Togedemaru in that spot into Delmise. Delmise is baiting a KO with dual wing beat and Psychic. We go back into Togedemaru. Go back into Togedemaru, so that means our fake out would be good. They're both targeting that right-hand slot. We can make a swap into Sharpedo. And we would Volt Switch out. That gives us the chip we need. So we Volt Switch into Weird Ear. Okay, let's write this down. Delma's going to be 2 KOs. Swap Delm into Tuggy. Swap Delm into Tuggy. Volt switch. Elect into Deer. Bring in Sharp. Then turn 5 is Sharp. We need him on top. The only thing that concerns me is how few slots we have left. Hitmon. Oh, Hitmon. Togedemaru. Electrode. Who am I forgetting? Hitmon, Togedemaru, Electrode, Delmise. Sharpedo is what I'm saying. Oh, Sharpedo is the next one. Sharp. Yeah. Black glasses. Sharp KOs. Sharp KOs. Deer. And then while Tuggy fake outs Hawk. So then what is being baited here? Sharpedo from the Hawk would be dead to CC. Would be dead to CC, and that would be it. They would be untouched, so this would always be CC on this side. And then Togedemaru would also be dead. So we need 2 safe CC swaps, which I think, obviously, Delmise could come in on one of them. Him on top could come in on other one of them. So then those 2 would make their swaps. We hopefully get immune there. Him on top could fake out Hawlucha, would be able to fake out Hawlucha to get Electrode back in safely. Then at that point, Electrode can kill with Volt Switch. Can we do... I think we can fake out Chain all the way home then, right? Is it being... We're almost there. Because we figured out a way to clear out the right side. Because then from there, with even though we only have 2... I mean, we could bring a 3rd fake outer and then have an infinite chain, right? We just bring Ape in the 3rd slot? Problem. It becomes annoying that B is faster. Well, I mean, Electrode's faster than B. It just would... Killing them with fake outs is going to take a little bit. Or I guess we eventually kill Glysaur with Overheat. And then... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. We finish it off with a chain of fate, with the 3 fake out chain. As a checkmate moment. I think that's it. What a fucking weird line. I love having 3 fake out Pokemon rules just so you can basically get it into a checkmate scenario in a double battle. I think this works. So him on top can have a Citrus. Togedemaru, I guess, can also have a Citrus. We need a Magnet for Electrode. Delmise needs to be pre-damaged, so they're always dead to Psychic. They are. Sharpedo needs Black Glasses to pick up KOs. Delmise, I guess we can give like a Lum or something. I don't think shit matters. Who else are we bringing? And Infernape. Ape will give a Citrus. Okay. Sharp KOs Deer. Fake outs Hawk. Okay, and then the last thing I wanted to... We're going to be taking Dual Wing Beat, not going to be hurting us, and then Dual Wing Beat. Dual Wing Beat will do 1/8 This is plus the fake out damage done in the beginning. That'd be 48. 193 minus 48. Just making sure Volt Switch can kill here. Yes, sir. That is a always just barely, if not including the fake out. But I think we're gaming. Now the next important thing, we gotta figure out where the fuck this fight is. Who's adding me? Okay. Right, where the hell? 105. Where is Route 105? Pokenav moment. Just believe in the wind, Drew. Okay. Tuggamara needs to be across from the Aurorus. Okay. We need Tuggamara, so that should be slot 2 for Tuggamara. Tuggy tomorrow. Hitmontop. Electrode. Delmise. Oh man. Sharpedo. Multiple Pokemon we need to level up here. Quite a funny situation. Okay. Bow, bum, 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 bum. Take citrus, citrus. You need a lum. Any lum holders? Also banned, no thanks. Okay. Fair enough. Creeper. Oh man. We needed to hand out some black glasses. We needed to hand out some magnets. How do they work? Yeah, that'd be fairly new. We got that from New Mallville. I think that's all we got to hand out. Then we got to level up all of our little homies. Let's do a little save state. Triple axle. I don't think so. I mean, you can relearn Brick Break, so we could do it over that. Seems not great. Oh. CC, we definitely are going to learn over that, and then we'll reconsider. Yeah, because we can always relearn that. Cool. Don't give me any harder moves to choose, Cookie. Cool. Sharpedo, I'm sure, maybe it's like Hydro Pump. Something else you learn. That instead of that. I think I will just walk back home. It's a little late to be walking back home. I'm no one to judge on that. Not gonna. Oh, 10 p.m. Yeah, you're fine. On a campus, you're fine. Citrus, citrus, magnet, lum, black glasses, citrus. We need to do some pre-damaging though. Tug me tomorrow. Needs to be set HP 156. Nope. Do I not know my commands anymore? Let's close these scripts because I think I accidentally loaded a wrong one. No, I don't want to do that one. What's the command? Do I need to close this completely and reopen it? I think I might need to close completely and reopen. All right, well, let's do this real quick. What is up, Moo Man? You showed up right in time. You just missed 2 hours of prepping for a double battle. Where's my run and bun Lua script? Huh? A run and bun Lua script? Error. Is it set HP capitalized? Set HP 156? Are my scripts fucked up? Did I delete the run and bun script? No, there it is. Is there a different script? Have I fucked up? Is there a different script I'm usually using? Dude, do you ever have a simple day, a Loki day in your life? Okay, let's see if I can find the run and bun script. Sometimes the things you say, I'm just like, there's such a series of crazy things that happens in your life. Okay, I think did I accidentally delete the right run and bun script yesterday? I was deleting a bunch of shit. Just to clean up my folders, and I may have fucked myself. Is it this one I'm looking for? Ha! For real, that golf cart cards me the wreck. Poison script. Dex chord. Oh, script 1. Classic script 1 moment. Let me see. Let me put this in the right folder this time so I don't lose it. There's script 1. Cool. Oop, let me close that. Bro was not paying attention, so I had to swerve and I ate shit. Oh, Mooman. Load script. Where did I put script on? You wonder how I lose these things. Games? Pokemon ROM hacks. Run and bun. Script 1. There we go. Beautiful. Now is there a set HP in here? Oh, does this script not have set HP? Oh my god, I'm losing it. I can't set HP with this one. Ah! I'm suffering. Set HP script. I know you can just do it with pre-poison. Script that beats the game. Dude, what did I do? Oh, extra. Oh, I needed extra.lua. Ah, dude, I forgot about extra.lua. Ah, nobody tells you about extra.lua. Okay, this one will work. Guys, this is just to tell you, never delete anything on your computer. If you get a message from Microsoft telling you your computer is hacked, click on the thing, download it, and keep it on your computer. Oh, there it is. Pre-damage. Just fucking win, bro. Just win. Quit. I may be from the East Coast, but I've got some advice for you. Quit! Where is it? Pre-damage. Slot 2. Oh, this is actually a better script. And then pre-damage. Slot 4. 78. Okay, is this right? Cookie at 156. Delmai's at 78. Okay, let's do a save state. Okay, now we have to do the hard part. Figure out where the hell this fight is. Microsoft. I think this way will be faster. Do I not have... Oh, how do I pull up that menu? Ah, it's that. Play Royal Sapphire for 10 seconds. Forget how the game is played. This is why you should never change games. You should only play one thing until you're dead. Like Teamfight Tactics. Did I fail the puzzle? Good thing if you go off screen, it resets. Actually, that's the way the... Imagine if that was the way to beat the puzzle. You had to, like, reset only part of it. Okay, we are looking for... Oh. Accidentally toggled the music. We're looking for Birdkeeper Jose and Ruin Maniac Andreas on Route 105. No. Save is untitled Breaks His Wrist Arc. I'll get washed by Spud while I'm over here. And other Australian-based players. Other based Australian players. No. Another pay-to-win game. Okay, we are looking for the BEEDRILL. We will not be doing any optionals except this optional that we are coming here to do. It is on Route 105. If I get jump scared, I will not do the fucking fight because the game's already hard enough. Yeah, I'll just win. That looks like an optional to me. Where is the optional I'm looking for? Seen any Ruin Maniacs around here? Okay, that's 106. I feel like I've seen them in passing. Don't turn down? Cool. Turn up for what? That is wild. Okay, where is the fight? Finally, when there's an optional battle, it's actually a struggle finding it. I know there's somewhere around here. Maybe further west? Nope. Okay. See, like, this would be a little bit easier to find if I wasn't in peril of watching for spinners. Yeah, I thought y'all were beefing. Is she still trying to sue the company? Okay, where's this goddamn Ruin Maniac? I guess it might be on the other side of this little island here. Oh, God. Oh, that looks right. Okay, gamers. The important thing about this fight is that we start with our Togedemaru across from Aurora Borealis. There's a possibility I missed something as long as I don't click anything before I move. Because I know sometimes the game can load in shit on the wrong side. As long as I don't click anything before I move, I am chill to run this back. Dude, my heart is racing now. Okay. Let's do this here. Christ. Double check our items one more time. Citrus, citrus, magnet, lum, black glasses, citrus. Alright, we just, as long as, if Togedemaru is not across from Aurora's, we just rerun it until it does. Or if this was the wrong fight, because there's a couple of mega fights you get access to now. But this seems like the right guys. Yes. So I think that's the right order. Yeah, Cookie needs to be diagonal. Okay. Mold is broken. One question on Mold Breaker. Does Mold Breaker affect iron barbs? No. So we're fine on that. Okay, that was a potential point of failure. Okay. It should, but it doesn't. Like, there's actually a list here of everything it affects, and that is not listed? Yeah. So if it doesn't not affect it, game bad. Okay, what was, we want to fake out Hawk Tua? So this is -1 Hawk attack. So we are going to, Tyler is going to fake out Hawk Tua, and then Cookie can outspeed, and I need to take off these colors. Cookie is going to outspeed and one-tap Aurora's with Iron Head. Okay. Right? They don't get to move. This guy dies. Cool. This should bring in Gastrointestinal Dawn. Cool. Because Cookie is going to bait 2 KOs here, we're going to swap Tyler into a Keno, and then Cookie is going to protect. Cookie will be baiting, checking this one more time, 156 at -1 Hawlucha. Oh, dude, I have so much caffeine in my system. Yeah, that is always dead to CC, and then this is always dead to Earth Power. So Cookie will click Spiky Shield. That. 2 attacks are going to go right. Barbs. Nice. No barbs. No contact, no barbs. All right, that is turn 2. Turn 3. Electrode is going to kill Gastrodon with Energy Ball. That is correct. And then Hawlucha is going to still see a KO. -1 Hawlucha. Still seeing a KO with exclusively close combat into Togedemaru. So we're going to go into Delmise. Oh, man. That shall kill. He's going to try to punch a ghost. Doesn't work like that. Okay. That's a weird deer. -1 attack Volt. -1 attack Delmise. Okay. So... okay, yeah, fail 5 runs. Nah. Didn't you see the levels going up? Anyways, Delmise is baiting 2 KOs here. Delmise is dead to exclusively dual wing beat from Hawlucha, and is dead to exclusively Psychic from Weirder. What I have to remember is what we ended up actually doing here. So we're going to Volt Switch. Oh, okay. Yeah. We Volt Switch into Weirder to get additional chip. And then this is going to go into Togedemaru. Ah, this is stressful. Dude, I should have not drank all that coffee. Swap. Okay. So it's going to be Volt Switch first in the Weirder. Good roll. This is going to bring in Sharpedo because nothing's going to be going left. Check that one last time with Weirder. Yeah, nothing goes left. And then this is going to be Psychic, Dual Wing Beat right. More chip onto Hawlucha. More chip onto Hawlucha. Okay. Then, Cheddar Bob over here is going to bite this deer with Crunch. And then, because Cookie just came in, they're going to fake out Hawlucha. Okay, now we take a look at HPs. I think the thing we do here is still the same regardless. And because we have 3 fake-out Pokemon and they only have 1 side left, they are checkmated. But we just need to get the fake-out chain going here. So, -1 Hawlucha is going to see a kill with CC into Sharpedo. And then into Togedemaru, also see a kill with CC. So, we're going to go... What is more? I think we're going to go... We just need to get 1 fake-out mon in. We'll go Creeper on the Cheddar Bob side. Yes. Are they? Yeah, that Creeper on the Cheddar Bob side. And then we'll go... Are we ever dead to Reversal here? Let's check Reversal damage, right? Because we should be fine. We could also protect with Cookie here instead to prevent that. We just would have to make sure the Mon we're bringing in, which we could just bring in Delmise. Yeah, I just want to make sure 1000% we don't fuck this up. So we'll generously say they're at like 20%. Yeah, 20s and over. That ruler's not accurate, but maybe it was just low. Yeah, we'll say like 20 to be safe for Reversal damage check. So at -1, Reversal could kill on the right-hand side, but couldn't... No, it could kill on the left-hand side as well. So I think the safest thing to do here is we swap... We actually go... Or Tyler, can you also take a Reversal? Yeah, let's go Tyler on left-hand side, and then we'll go Spiky Shield on this side. This makes sense. We faked out last turn. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Then I think we are good. That's fine. Thank God we weren't dead to crit. Okay. So begins the chain. You gotta never break the chain. Never break the chain. So this is going to be fake out here. And then Cookie is going to go into Monkey to refresh their fake out. Okay. Now, Tyler is going to go into Cookie. And then Infernape is going to click fake out. Okay, Monkey was the last one who clicked fake out. Cookie's turn to fake out. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm getting this down so I don't forget what has to happen here. Okay. Because I want to see what they see. So Cookie's going to fake out. We just don't want to get ourselves in a situation where we run out of fake outs, right? This is Hyper Cutter, by the way. Speed border. So Infernape is faster. And at 66 can kill. So I think it's just going to be Cookie fake out. It's Cookie's turn to fake out. Cookie fake outs. Then we go into Tyler. Yeah. Cool. All right. So now it's Tyler's turn to fake out. Cookie's going to go into Monkey. And then Tyler. Okay, we got 3 fake outs left here. Okay. I think we need to do one more cycle. So we're going to fake out with Monkey, who just came in, and then Tyler's going to go into Cookie. Okay. It is Cookie's turn to fake out again. What we want to set up for Overheat does 66. I don't think Overheat is a guaranteed kill from this spot. Glysaur sees a fast kill on Togedemaru with high horsepower. Yeah, I'm just making sure we don't run out of, because Mega B is a little scary, right? Can we... Yeah, we can do one more go around. Because if Monkey's still at full health... If Monkey's still at full health, normal B doesn't see kill. So Monkey can just rip into it and kill it. Okay, so it is Monkey's turn to swap and Cookie's turn to fake out. Right? This is the only way this shit gets scary. Is if we forget where we are. Yeah. It's Cookie's turn to fake out. Cool. Okay. Now Tyler needs the fake out. Tyler's going to go fake out here. And then Ape comes back in. Whew. Okay. Cool. Now we outspeed and KO. Yeah, we outspeed and KO with Monkey and bring in Togedemaru. Because Monkey is faster than Glysaur. 66% with Overheat. If we go -2 special attack with Overheat, then B can... Yeah, we can kill. So, yeah. Now we go into Cookie with them, and then we click Overheat into Glysaur. Yes. BEEDRILL's OG ability, Swarm Sniper. Okay, cool. Yeah. So then this is Fake Out from Togedemaru there. And then Monkey. So what is BEEDRILL going to do? Normal BEEDRILL sees... Do they see fast kill? They see slow kill on Token of Mars, so they should just swing. Yeah, and then this is going to be Flare Blitz into B. B shouldn't protect. Yeah, I think that's it. Fake out Flare Blitz. Huge fake out. Wow. That was... I was waiting till it was over. I feel really good. That's a sick line. Again, so sick that we have 3 fake outers that we can just run the cycle on someone. And we're already going to want to bring 2 of them likely to double battles because they're also protectors. I lost because I battled at C? No. You lost because I cooked you, brother. Woo! And all that for the wrong Mega Stone. Imagine I wrote for the wrong one. So all that for Mega BEEDRILL. Hype. That's pretty cool. Wow. That was fun. It was fun because it all turned out well. That's a good way to end off the week. Good way to end off a little bit of stream. I could maybe do a little bit of DFT moment, perhaps. Dude, my heart's racing too much to plan for another fight. Well, yeah, now we have Mega B. We win the game. I guess I can get Mega B set up in our calcs. I assume we're going to... Whoop! Did I make a save state after I got it? I did. Anyways. What's the definition of insanity? Does she turn? What was I going to say? I assume we're ripping a heart scale on getting U-turn on Mega B. Is this where one of the Reggies is? It looks like a Reggie place. We're going to run right back into this woman. Oh, God. I hate optionals, bro. Optionals should not be in a game with fights like this, bro. Oh, I don't even need to bag manip. Sick. Okay. Like I was saying, BEEDRILL, good. Mega BEEDRILL, crazy good. Yeah. This is hella exciting. Oh, but what I was going to say is, how many scales do we have? I know we're, like, limping on resources. We just have a really odd spot. Our box is missing some things you normally expect to have at this point, but also we have BEEDRILL. We have a lot of really good Pokemon. We hit the Primarina on our delay. Yeah, it's like, I think we're pretty... Yeah, we have 1 heart scale. That's not... I don't know if we missed any on... Yeah, optional... Like, if I'm signing up to do an optional fight, I'm going to do it. Like, that makes sense. Like, optional fights for rewards, really cool. I think that's something in Royal Sapphire I think is pretty sick that I've seen so far. Especially that those optional fights are time restrained. Like, you can't just wait till, like, a higher level cap and come back to it and just stomp it. Like, they exist within a split, which I think is a really cool way to do it. We already did this Toxtricity fight, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say yes. Yeah. But what was I going to say? Way too hard to be worth fighting. Yeah, like, even if they're just too hard to be worth fighting, I think that's sick. I think that's cool. Also, that's fun. That's the first time we've ever done that fight. It's going to take, like, many more battles to get to another fight we haven't done. For the Protect TM? Yeah. Oh, I guess we do have... what are these, heart scales? Yeah. We do have a lot more open to us that I probably should go pick up. Yeah. Sick. Div you like Tanga berries? Yeah. Yeah, when the balance is off on them, it's like, okay, this is just a fun little challenge thing, but cool, dude. I'm a hella excited to have Mega BEEDRILL available to us now. Metatite egg. Well, there's a fight for like a guaranteed encounter. That's pretty sick too. Whew. Okay, that's so hype. That was a fight for the ages. Let's get Mega B in here. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at B learn set. I know. Oh, that's what we were talking about the other day. That are we gonna have to scale Twin Needle to deal with Tate and Liza? And it's an extra encounter? Yeah, like that sounds like it's worth it. Because we don't learn anything else. We can probably just bump them to 65. Maybe there is some merit to having them underleveled. I should just probably put them in the calc as underleveled. I also completely forgot. I made that short today about how BEEDRILL's busted, and I completely forgot about adaptability. Like, it's even better than I mentioned. Crazy shit. Yeah. You can hatch eggs at the gates, yeah. Yeah. So let's get, we want B, change this to Mega B, go 65. No, we want to make this adaptability. I'm so glad, I forget who was the person who told me how to do the export and re-import. It's life-changing for the calc, honestly. Anyway, so we have 2 megas available to us. We'd have 3 if we didn't misplay with Aggron, but, you know. Can't get hung up on bad shit. Any tutor stuff? Would we want Bug Bite from the tutor? Like, what is our... no, we just want Leech Life. Or Poison Jab's probably sick, too. Yeah, I don't know quite what we end up with moveset here. You can get Tailwind. I don't think we'd ever use that. Maybe to set up a fast Tailwind out of nowhere. Yeah, this is exciting. Yeah. Wonder if it is just useful to just U-turn this shit right now. We're never clicking Endeavor, so... Yeah. This is the Mega Lopunny fight. I want to look and see a fight. All these fights coming up doesn't look like it would be useful. Actually, just like scrolling through here, it's like, oh, maybe we could have delayed this a little bit. Let's go to this Ludicolo. Let's go to Expert Donald. Oh, this is a Twin Needle moment, ain't it? That is a Twin Needle moment. That's quite funny. Maybe we do actually want Twin Needle. What is the final move set we want here? It's U-turn, Leech Life, Poison Jab instead of Drill Peck. Let's do what we do. BEEDRILL, final move set. My favorite thing when looking up info in the PGL Discord is someone asking a question and then because there's another discussion going on, getting completely fucking ignored. So then we try BEEDRILL moveset. On a non-apron. Oh, that's unrelated to that. U-turn, Leech Life, Poison Jab, Flex. U-turn, Leech Life, Poison Jab, Flex. U-turn, Leech Life, Poison Jab. So I guess Twin Needle is the Flex. I forget what we need for Tate and Liza. What we want Twin Needle for. But I mean, that'd be another scale right now, which kind of sucks. What is a Pokemon on Tate and Liza's team? Latios. What's the level cap here? 85? Actually, I can check this over here. What is the cap for that? Wow. No, we don't need 1 full hour of that. 85. Let's see how well this BEEDRILL does here. This is Focus Sash. Wouldn't pick it up with Twin Needle. I guess we would be baiting Future Sight, right? Is this guy truly insane? What about non-mega, right? This guy is truly insane. Okos, that. What up?
Nothing.
Just dancing. Go dancing.
You're imagining this.
Damn, what got put in my coffee?
How's it going?
Good. We spent 2.5 hours planning for one fight, but it went well.
Sick.
And I think I got a short to make out of it, so
Sick.
hell yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, don't knock over the tense bookshelf.
I'm not going into work.
Hell yeah. No work. Bye. Work's dumb. Here at the Saves Untitled broadcast, we hate work. Work sucks. I know. Yeah. But I mean, I think regardless, we have B to lead this fight, and B's coming to this fight. Yeah. Why work when you can torque? That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. B looks like they can do a great contribution here. And then leading the second fight, that is a kill with Poison Jab. Who would they bait in? Because they would probably bait in Metagross. They would be baiting... 3 moves is kind of annoying. Oh, well, no, this would be normal Metagross. So it would be Zen Meteor Mash, which is kind of annoying. I bet a big scary dragon would be able to take that, no issue. Bro, why the fuck is this guy busted? I can see why you'd want Twin Needle, particularly for this fight, though. And for other fights, to break sashes, right? Because, like, Twin Needle, if you can get in on R-Sphere, that just kills this in one turn. Same thing with... This usually kills with Twin Needle. Well, that's not a usual. That's an unusual. Yeah. And then we wanted to look at Winona as well, which that would be Shaman. What's Winona cap? Winona cap is 69. Hell yeah. We can take a bug move coming in. Okay, where's the 4 that this B is taking? They own Shaman Sky. Maybe can break their ankles with this. Probably can break their ankles with this. Alternative Taria. It doesn't look like they need a little bit of chip to pick that up, which I don't love. I guess they can just take 2 turns depending on... Well, it depends on the move they come in on. Yada, 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 yada. Yeah, where's BEEDRILL doing? BEEDRILL things here. I thought BEEDRILL was going to destroy this guy. I thought BEEDRILL destroys this guy. What the hell? Oh, I guess they take a CC. They one tap. But still, having Mega B is pretty flipping sick. 2 Mega Evolutions available to us now. Will we use Pidgeot? Who's to say? Can Electro just lead and own this guy? Oh, or we could just, like, lead, protect, and go into something else. Doing politics, I think, turned me into a bigger asshole. Funny how that works. I will be so annoying. Delmai's actually being useful moment. Tug me tomorrow. You're too slow. Yeah. What about I guess the big fight coming up. We still got the Winstitute. And then the Bridge Rival. Fuck, I'm not excited for Bridge Rival, bro. Yeah, but I mean, I'm happy with our box overall. I don't think I really want to do another fight today. I guess I could play a little bit of Royal Sapphire to play on Pokemon for a little bit. I think I have to fight against my better urge to just play 4,000 games of TFT, you know? I really like playing TFT, and it is bad for my soul. It is quite bad for my soul and for my ability to get anything else done. Plus, I don't think it's an enjoyable thing for people who don't play TFT to watch. I think it's not even an enjoyable thing for people who play TFT to watch, if I'm giving it a $1.50. TFT is not a fun game to watch. TFT is not a fun game, full stop. Where was I at? This looks right. Yeah, so I can still do a little bit of Pokemon, but I don't think I have the brain power to keep on keeping on. So I need to do this and swap over to a little bit of Boil Baffire. It's very funny because we're in the same world, similar overlay, just slightly different shit. And we're doing this calculus. So this, again, will give my brain a little bit of cleansing. Oh, no, I don't want the dynamic calc. I just want the info hub. What was up next? I think we were up against Windstraits. We just finished beating Watson. Lost a couple guys on the way there. Oh, there's a fight for... There's an optional fight for... Oh, I didn't save my hub. There's an optional fight for leftovers that we were going to maybe do. Let's see. But this is pre-physical special split. Only has like some weird forms that are not usually here. I guess we'll wait for Mark after. And we don't need to do the Windstraits. Okay, Grumpig, Vibrava on Camper Drew. Yeah. That's funny. We were just literally talking about this. We were literally just talking about optional fights being cool. Also, we hit Drizzle. We could do some crazy shit. If this was calced, we especially could do some crazy shit with, like, this guy having Drizzle. Psybeam, Fire Punch, Dig against Grumpig. Do we have any dark type things to do? There's two to split. Oh, yeah, there's the Gym Leader one and this one. I think this is just one better Pokemon, this guy. Psybeam, Fire Punch, Dig. Yeah. Sydney up in the desert. Grumpy Pig. Oh, let's give Swablu a try. And then Trapping Mon, Rock Tomb. Oh, you have Ice Punch, don't you? Yeah, I think this is just bring good Pokemon. We can bring Polymer Toad. Is the Overworld Sandstorm? What if I just lead the fight with Politoed then? What if I just do this and we like swap twice? Do they have Cloud9? Me when I'm looking to get a jersey for my favorite esports team? Yeah. Yeah, my only concern, I mean, we are right at the level cap with, I need to, wait a second. Is the level cap 35? Did I just make this Politoed unusable for the split? I did. Whoops. Well, we'll worry about you after this split, buddy. You can hang right down here. Imagine first fight of the split, go in with an illegal Pokemon. Hell yeah. Dudes will see this and say hell yeah. Yeah. Unsands your store. Somebody killed this guy. Cool. I think we got general use good Pokemon here. Let's beat up this Piggy Wiggly. 111 Valleys. Sandstorm TM. That's usually not the feeling expressed after having an argument with a random on Twitter, so I'm glad. This is your life now. All right. Who doesn't love vibes-based calcing? Do I want that? What the hell is this? What is this? What's this cave doing here? Is this a new encounter? Weird ruins. That's pretty weird. It's for fossil. Do 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 do. That is an argument. Okay. Lotad secret base. Interesting. Oh, do we? I fucking hate TM. Dude, I'm so spoiled by run and bun. Not having to worry about TMs. I'm so spoiled by run and bun. Which, this is, across the board, probably my biggest complaint with this game so far. Is just some of the lack of quality of life stuff, right? So I guess we can just pick up that fossil there and not have any issue, and then if we want to wait longer, we can get a better one. Yeah. Cool. I do love my Cradilly. I should probably put up a repel. I don't know if I want this encounter just yet. Alright. What's up with you? My Vibrava did amazing. I would hope so. That is a pretty good Vibobber set for that. Okay, Grumpig, what are you up to? What if I hit you with a Dragon Breath? That did so little. That is honestly appalling how little that did. I guess they didn't do too much to us. Let's see... I guess we are just more tanky than anything. True. Air is detrimental to your health. Air will kill you. It's a little bit more damage than we'd like to take. One more D-breath. Cool. And then we'll swap out to something else. Are we not taking chip from the sandstorm? Oh, Cloud 9. I'm sick. I was like, did we do something special here, or no? It's just because we have Cloud 9. Were they not taking damage from it either? Was that a bit of a glitch moment? Throw out the air with the air water. Okay. Then we want to hit this guy with an ice move. Yeah. Blah, blah. I love huge power. Not helping out. Not D-breath. Para. Okay, cool. Punch. Nice. Cool. Alright. Hiker Dusty is optional. Is he a random guy? Hiker Becky is next. Magma Armor Camerupt. I feel like we just hit that with a water type move. Then a naughty Arbok? Oh, Arbok, you. Love being an ass. Well, it seems like you have very much picked the right major if you like being an ass and you like arguing. I avoid confrontation at any chance I can. So, that's all yours, buddy. I'll go squabble up. I'm just not... Don't... Conflict's scary. What if they don't like me? What if the person who's being racist doesn't like me? Yeah. Post your accolades, little bro. Cite your sources, big dog. Hit him with that de facto. Hit him with that post facto. Hit him with that all these other terms that I briefly had an idea what they meant when I watched morons on the internet argue. Now I like to argue on the internet about Pokemon. Pokemon. Okay. Is this a spinner? It feels a spinner. It's that fucking guy. Hello, little Zigzagoon. What are you doing out here by yourself? I do like the cute Pokemon in the overworld. I just like being right. And being angry. I think I like being right. I don't think I like being angry. Get owned. Oh, this is a back-to-back? And go band for band. Squabble, I think, can lead either of these. I think a lot of our water types are good here. Swabbert. Yeah, I think this set's fine here. Maybe we want, like, Nocturnal Towel instead of Machop. I think would maybe be my only swap here. And we have to keep a Rock Smasher. Yeah. Yeah, I think with doing politics, global politics, you will always be angry. And you will... Well, you'll always be angry maybe because you will always be right. And people will act like they're right. Regardless, have luck keeping your sanity. Good luck, have fun. Good fun, have luck. This is nice to have multiple games. Like, I feel like often we'd be on stream and I'd be like, oh, I don't really want to... I want to play something a little bit more, but I don't want to play Run and Bun. This is perfect for this. What is this? Oh, I guess we could have swapped our mons there. All right. Back to back. We don't know the order it's going to be in. I think we want to try to trigger that person first. Okay, I guess it's random. What do you mean the note on every fight like this that says it's random is random? All of them were insults and bad takes. You really hit him with the skill issue moment. Laron, are they quad weak to ground at this point? Fighting ground. Yeah, I'm going to Mudshot then. And see how this plays out. It just kills. Cool. I'm in the defensive. Blow. This will maybe be bulk up. I wouldn't be surprised if this is bulk up. If this is dig, we are very happy. Then we're going to go here. Ad hominem. L plus ad hominem plus you're wrong. Extra sensory? Chance for a flinch? Don't care about bulk up boost? Flinch? Kill yourself now? You serve zero purpose? Cool. Tootsie gets a little bit of extra pop. No more pep for you. Fight number 2. Squabble up. I think we're going to move first. Hit him with that quad. Fire spin me? Rock Tomb. Okay, because we're faster. Joke's on you. That's not going to matter. Die. Who are we going to take care of this with? Arbok. We still don't have a ground type, I don't think. That is a cool looking Arbok spray. Maybe I would maybe say it's doing a little bit too much. Also, Gen 3, them taking that damage there. Gen 3 moment. Yeah, I would maybe say it's doing a little bit too much. But still, I like it. I'm just a picky bitch. This isn't gonna do more damage because of super effective. Yeah, that still does a lot. Okay, so we both... Cloud9 mitigates the effects. Okay, just like still shows the effects. Mitigates the effects for both of us. Let's see how much does like a neutral Dragon Breath does here. Damn. It's like Nightshade, yeah. That makes sense. Cool. You only care about honing. Oh, and there's a PC in here. Sick. Thanks, lady. I'm just funnier. Okay, now the Sydney fight is available to us. I should probably pick up these encounters, right? So... Or at least some of them. I picked up my Verdant Turf, right? What was my Verdant Turf? Oh, Swinub. We do have a ground type. Swinub. 111 Valley. We've delayed 118 because... Chinchou might be good. Maybe we just go fish there. Yeah, let's just go fish there. Fuck it. Oh, well, I guess this is our desert encounter. Glad we healed. I was probably going to go for grass here anyway. Kopi. Oh, Barbroach. I maybe could have fished here. Not the end of the world. Swirl. Yeah. Not a having to manually toggle my repel moment. Let's make sure we don't accidentally do a illegal Doug Trio moment. Kokusei, we got Kesusei, we got that encounter, we got that encounter. Yeah, let's go fish on the 118 coast. We also almost ran headlong into this fight. Minus 10. Skill issue. Plus your whack. Yeah. Yeah, just, I feel like with those kind of things, me personally, I shouldn't argue with people on the internet. Beyond, like, fun, I feel like we have fun arguments here in chat, but I can't argue with people legitimately on the internet because I would just get too worked up. And then I would just feel in fight or flight and just feel bad. Grass is post-Norman. That's an optional, ain't it? I just want to fish, bro. Just let me... Oh, and he's swapping random ways? I'm a speedrunner? I'm sick. What is that up there? Oh, just Marrel's hanging out. Nope, that's a bike. Let's go fishing. Chinchou, Barbroach, Goldeen? You've got to be kidding me, bro. That's like the only bad encounter here. I really would have loved, if we're going to get 20% encounter, I would have loved the good one. You are a failure. I do not like you. Okay, watch these moves again. Speedrunner tactics. This guy's tweaking. Bro, I'm over here. Easy. Yeah. When you hit dumb shit like that, you just have to remember all the times you, like, binked a really good low odds encounter. That's how I have to keep myself sane. To remember, no, I don't always get unlucky. Wonder Guard, Shininja, Gorbis. Okay. Aqua Grunt, Daft. Daft Aqua Grunt. We could lead with Lombre, Shininja. We can go Tootsie. Barbroach seems pretty good to also go with this guy. Maybe. Yeah, you don't seem too bad for a Breloom. Must not reset. This. Maybe bring Golduck as a random guy. Yeah. Oh, we still need that to get through, I guess. Yeah. I see you typing that. I'm trying to have a little bit more fun with it. I feel like I take myself too seriously in those videos, so I'm trying to add a little bit more like cheeky things like that. Have a little bit more fun with it, you know? I don't want to be like, man, I'm safe as untitled. I'm a serious Nuzlocker. I think it's fun to be serious, to build up like tension and tell a good story, but to act like this is the end of the world if you fuck something up. Well, I guess you gotta set stakes. It's finding a balance, and I think I could tend to use a little bit more humor, because I think a bit of the humor is what makes these streams fun. Actually, this seems like a good matchup for... Actually, what if we try something cheeky here? Well, can you... Do you have a poison move? Yeah. Let's try something a little bit cheeky here, alright? I've got an idea. I want maybe one extra level for making this safer. Playing this game also is a good ego boost. Okay, up there I believe is the optional Sydney fight. We can get another encounter. I want to do this fight first before we grab this. Alright, let's see if we can sweep this with Victory Bell. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Test out my babies? You've got babies with you? Alright. Let's see if a fully evolved Pokemon this early in the game can do what I think it can do. Into getting Psybeam confusioned? Into getting Psybeam one-shot? Definitely could have died to a crit there. Surely +1 kills. Okay. Fully operational Battlemon. Barbara Roach? I think they will die. Yeah. I don't think I could do like a legitimate challenge game calculus, but there is something freeing about doing a game like this calculus. Sludge? Do I not know? Uh-oh. I don't think I know how what Shedinja is weak to. And I may suffer because of that. Shadow Sneak? Ah, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's Leech Life. We don't get full powered. We don't get full power twice in a row. Okay. I wanted to have fun. I thought it was weak. I thought it was weak to it. Bose headphones pass. This is going to be Attract or AP. Let's go to Rem. Never punished. I mean, that's the problem with Shedinja, right? Like, oh, don't. Okay, cool. That's the problem with Shedinja is, like, even though it has the best ability ever, it still sucks. Confusion? T-Wave, fine. Y'all motherfuckers love T-Waving. I mean, that's just base Emerald AI, right? Love speed control. Rem, don't believe him. Does this game, does this mod have base detract? I hope they have base detract. Ah, full para. Full para into... Oh, okay, they're gonna... Oh. Ah, that does nothing. We can hit through attract and para. Okay, fair enough. We'll go somewhere else. Come on, bro. Oh, we had a cherry. Yeah, I meant to still have that cherry berry on our guy. That was totally planned. See, actually playing 2 games like this is really good for me because I'll get all my dumb shit out playing this game. And then when I do my 1 or 2 fights of Run and Button a day, I'll lock the fuck in. This is good for the run. Copium. We need to get our 112 encounter. What's this 112 table look like? Judo, Numel, Grimer, which would be a dupe. Nidorina. A lot of interesting Pokemon. Guess we can bring out, like, Muck here to lead this. Cyndaquil? Herm. Dude, I love the monocle emoji. That shit is so funny to me. The monocle emoji is so fucking funny for me. I don't know why that tickles me. Also, the like guy with the mask, like the Guy Fawkes looking ass mask one. I love that one. Or like, what is that called? It's like the sunglasses and the mustache. Sunglasses and mustache emoji. Disguised face. That one. I love this one. That looks... The Twitch version of it looks a little creepier. Oh, and the one on the overlay looks so much worse. But I love that one. Alright, let's see Cyndaquil. We already have you, buddy. I'm already Oh, they're like, yo! Yo, Mug, what's up? They're about to go in with the dap up. Be like, yo, what's good? Okay. What's brackin'? How you living? Wanta. I prefer this universe to not racist Muck. The numb Pokemon. This is Lincoln, I guess. I've become so Link. No, it's actually... This is actually LinkedIn. LinkedIn... what about LinkedIn Park? Can I get that LinkedIn Park? Yeah, we're so back, gamers. Shoutouts to LinkedIn Park. Fuck, bro. Take this game away from me. Take this cup away from me. It's another good mon for the Sandstorm. I should level up the goons. We're just sitting in our box doing nothing. I do like... This game feels like it gives you enough encounters, too, that I don't feel as bad going Calculus, though. Take the stream material. I've become so numb. When does Weezer evolve? 15 albums and they still haven't, so I guess that makes sense they might not. Weezing naturally evolves at 35. In this game, is it still 35? $32. I can hear you were up. Yeah, we should level this guy up too. become so... To be less like Blee and be more like glue. Great, yeah. What the fuck is this move set? Who are you seeking? Can hear you yawn. Can you... They should just give them a good... Oh yeah, I forget they get weird moves like that. I really want to keep agility. Maybe not Moonlight. Yeah, I really want to keep this moveset as weird as possible because this is a Pokemon I do not feel bad about running it the fuck down with. Like trying some dumb agility bullshit. Is this another Intimidator? Glare is good. Dude, I forgot how good Arbok is in Crystal Kaizo. That was a Pokemon where I gained a huge amount of respect for them from Crystal Kaizo. I'd rather have Slam. We have so many Pokemon with Dig. Slicko from Arcane. Dustox's a Pokemon who I don't really know their strengths, and I think we got far too late in the game to have any good use of. Also, we're tearing through these rare candies. I'm so glad we live in the rare candy era. Ooh. Oh, wait, this thing doesn't have guts, though. The crazy facade. Wait, Wait, I kind of want to keep this moveset as the Acid Harden, Moonlight, Sludge. I mean, those three moves together. I want to keep this because that seems degenerate. Yeah, what is their ability? Oh, wait, I should have kept Facade. Oh, I didn't know. Wait, this is an insane Pokemon. Fuck, I should have kept Facade. I mean, we can still do this. Do we get Toxic on them? That is a... Wait, that's going to be really fun to use. That is a hugely degenerate Pokemon. Yeah, all we really need is Toxic on this Pokemon. We get Detect as well? Bro. In like 2 seconds? Bet. Okay, we're gonna play degenerate Dustox. Holy shit. Okay, what do we want? We probably would get rid of... Walk up to the next area. Defense drop. We probably want to inflict poison. It's Moonlight, Detect. Maybe Sludge. It's this instead of Harden. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm a fin about to be the most degenerate. Okay, next fight we have, I want to run this. Wait, we get Amnesia on. We get access to so much bullshit. Amnesia Magnitude. I should have kept Inner Focus. Amnesia Magnitude Inner Focus set. Now we start becoming the degenerate. Dig. Okay, fine. We should take Dig. Nah, I'm going to take it instead of Growl. Fuck it. This is my villain arc. I want to try to hard sweep every fight. When does this thing evolve? Wow. 33? Fine, okay. Nah, I'll get Body Slam instead. Cool. Treat me like I'm Camel Rupt. Yup. Okay. Alright, where's the Toxic TM? I want to be a degenerate. Okay. Where are you, Toxic TM? Where are you, Toxic TM? It's in Fiery Path, bet. Guess we got to get this encounter in here, too. Okay, well, let's, before I rip... Ooh, Firestone. Anyone we want that for? Before I rip probably one of the better TMs in the game on something, let's just try this in a fight. Let's just see how this feels in a fight. Carol? Carol. Carol. Where are you, Carol? Okay. Dunsparce, Gligar, Butterfree. I think we have a team. Let me go get Pokemon meant for this. What are these fights over here? What's going on over here? Anyways. Okay, I do want to lead this fight, though, with, like, pre-burned... Oh, I need to put a Repel back up if I want to go get these encounters later. I gotta remember all these encounters. You kind of get them a huge just influx right here. Thunderstone and Sunstone. Oh, we want the Sunstone for... Ludicolo. Yeah, we should go grab that. I just want to be a degenerate real quick. This is kind of breaking my brain of, like, what I'm expecting to see in these paths. Ludicolo's Waterstone. Oops. 0 for 2. I thought it was a Leaf Stone the first time, and I thought it was a Sunstone this time. Skill issue. Gligar. I can hit it with Frio. Butterfree. I can do it with this guy. Sleep Powder you don't have to worry about. Yeah, the rest of this team seems fine. Except Water before Flannery. Whack. Whack, whack, whack. I just want my fun little Ludicolo. Also, I'm seeing there's a static Lotad encounter. So I guess you, if you're playing this optimally, you want to not get Lotad before that. Like the secret base Lotad. Okay, let's see if I can be a degenerate to Carol. Well, that if there's ever a run 2, that's what it's for. Burn 1. Wait, actually. Okay. What do we want to give ourselves? I guess we can still get healing. We give ourselves a Pecha Berry. We give ourselves a berry to heal immediately. I mean, we can go Poison Barb. Cool. We should probably hand out these to everybody. Just in case our devious plan doesn't work. Okay, let's be a huge degenerate. Let's see if this works. Oh, wait, this is against a Rock Slide Dunsparce, though. I mean, we're having Marvel scaled up, right? Surely we can take 1. I just want to try it out, you know? Surely we can take at least 1 with this. Acid. That was a crit? Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. Wait, we're... I guess in a perfect world we want a Toxic. I see why Toxic would probably be good on this set. Okay. Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was. Rock Slide. Just bring in... How's your physical defense? Pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Or we poison it with somebody else. Oh, I should not have that self-destruct button available to us. We've got Serene Grace too. Okay, that's fine. Ah. Bro. Cool. It's going to be Psybeam Butterfree. Yeah. Yeah. I think its typing is kind of the problem there, right? Where just like so many things hit it real strong. Also, ouch. That shouldn't do jack. Okay. You're going to try to put us to sleep? Oh, we're faster. I guess we are fully evolved. And it's Butterfree. And the burn. Okay, put us to sleep. You're just going to die here. Gligar. Let's do this to get in ahead of time. No confusion, please. You're dead. Brings in Gligar. I assume we're faster. Do we have Ice Shard? We have Icy Wind. Ah, let's just kill it. Surely that one taps. Ah, cool. All right. I think we should... maybe we can call it there. I could pick up these extra encounters. Maybe I'll save the extra encounters for next time. I think this is a good place to stop. Maybe play one game of TFT for myself. Let me highlight Youngster Neil is the place we are going next. Yeah, because we've got a handful of fights we can still do. This split is pretty long. This is going to take us a while. I like being able to jump around between games. Shit's fun. Do 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 do. Boom. Thanks, gamers, for tuning in. I'm giving the de facto goodbye because we're playing DFD. This is more like I streamed for 3 hours. I get to treat myself moment. It's very funny, though, with the VODs. How they look on Twitch after is just like, it looks like I've only been playing TFT and I just make the titles like League of Legends. Or I make the titles like, oh, I'm playing Run and Bud for sure. And then it's just like TFT Addict. Yeah, exactly. Tier list is what I'm looking for. No. Cool. Let's boot up League. But yeah. I just am very much enjoying playing TFT again, for better or for worse. The teams, the fights, the tactics. I mean, what more could you want? Everything you could ever want and more. Still waiting on my first BEEDRILL run. Sad. Oh, is there a new hero out in Overwatch? Wow. So many fucking emails. League of Legends not launching. It's telling me to not play. I will do it anyway. Meta. No, it's tier list. Comps. Still haven't played any Yumi yet on the new patch. Oh, there we go. Let's do a little Swapperino. That's not what I want. Whoop. Scoop. A little bit of a tactics for a treat. Slight changes over here to the tier list. I'm going to close you up, Royal Sapphire. Jeez. Motherfuckers are playing. New patch is out. People want to play. Immediate Q pop. I'm also motherfuckers. No, I don't want full screen. Why would I want full screen Spotify? Get that shit out of my face. Okay. Also should have definitely went to go pee before I started. Nope, not will be right back. Capture the gameplay, you dummy. You big dumb dummy. Do I need to click into it? There we go. What else is new on this tier list? I don't see any new comps. Soul Fighter's rising back up. Is this Mighty Mech? Just 7 mechs. I missed what this was. Prismatic, all prismatic. Okay. A little bit of TFT is a treat. Okay, still saying Ashe is good. Still saying Yumi is good. Edgelords. Maybe we play Crystal Gambit? Mayhaps? Or we at least try? I mean, this is the hard one to hit. I guess it's this Envi, but... Bro, what is this opening? What the absolute fucking heck are we supposed to play from this opening? Janipair. Into this guy. Porn Legacy. Jesus Christ. Show me another Crystal Gambit. These items aren't really leaning one way or the other. Oh, there's another Crystal Gambit. But still lacking what we want. There's a world where I pre-level here to get better odds at hitting Vi. And I guess a chance to hit Swain. A couple 2 out of 3s. Don't even need to be win streak though to play it. I mean lose streak to play it. It's an interesting collection that I don't have the money to level to fish for Vi. Don't love this. Oh, that's sick. I do like this because it guides me where I want to go. So it's either Garen. I mean, all of these are pretty good. Okay, I guess we're playing this then. Try to keep our guy alive is the name of the game. Snacks. 100 push-ups is something we would take. Maybe Midas Touch for now. Doesn't seem like that's one of the ones we want. Okay. Those are... I should check what the true best items here are on Zach. And we're playing just 6 heavyweights. It seems like this build is swapped over. That's a good hit. Final boss, final form, not over yet. Yeah. Okay. Cal 3 is a luxury, but not mandatory. Okay, Zach. What are the 3 items we want here with the augment? Crit, Gunblade. Okay. I want Data Explorer. Cool. Zach. 3-star. 3 items. We'll do this for now. We also, yeah, this is the exact one we'd want to hit. Items. Can I add? I wish I could filter this by, what is this called? Perfect form. Nah, I don't think I can filter by augments because the game is the way it is now. They say we're going Jeweled Gauntlet. Did he get a buff, or is he just like... stronger now. Flail BT, it seems the way to go here. So we want to just go Flail BT. Let me see if I can read anything else about this. 3 Zac items ASAP. So we want a crit glove here. Edge of Night on Kale. That's interesting. So crit glove, sword, cloak, belt. Guess we take the belt. Any other piece of info we want to know here? Not particularly. Hedge fund, what are you playing? I love when people just ask, be like, yo, what the fuck are you playing? Big respect for just being out there and asking. We just want all heavyweights. I guess that is a shame we sold the Aatrox, but we wouldn't have the room to play it at this point. I like the free guidance here playing this. I mean, this is always going to go here, right? Yeah. I just barely didn't kill. Getting to the backline's cool. Not doing any damage to the backline's not cool. Okay. There goes our win streak. We're pretty close. It's 3 more rounds till we have our Zac. Then we can start just going. Oh, or we just hit it here. What the hell? Do we ever get to hit it 4-star? Honestly, dude, I don't love Final Form. This seems like a win more. And I want to make sure I get there, right? Colossal would maybe be nice. Max stage 2. I mean, this is the last we can have it. We're going to be in a winning spot. We just need to play strong to make it to 5-2. It is a prismatic lobby, so it does scare me a little bit. We can try it for now. The people say it's good. I must trust the people. We just need some better items in here. Star Guardian born. I respect the openness and honesty. If we get like 2 crit gloves drops or 2 rods dropped, we could do this. BT, we kind of need a healing item. We desperately want it to be 3 items. That's pretty sick. Bow is not really an item we want. Sword is... this is all like incomplete items. Don't like it. I'm gonna try for something else because I don't think this is strong enough to just do nothing. Not done yet, perhaps? Yeah, let's take not done yet. Shut up. People are so rude. Just be nice to your fellow tactics players, your fellow teamers, your fellow teamsters. Cool. Perish. It's unfortunate we got not done yet now. Surely he will die 8 times. I would take... Is it all prismatic this game? It is all prismatic. I don't think I want randomized items prismatic. I would take like 7 random item things. Masterwork? Doesn't seem to make a difference here. That wouldn't change anything.
Second first time for everything.
This would give me 2 pieces of items I would want. Ah, this does complete 2 items. That might be a little greedy, but I think that's actually a good call here. This might have to be an additional swap off of a carry augment because we're not going to have this guy die, which I guess is good.
Strength above all.
It's a good problem to have. You already have build and shred. Who do I want to give these extra items to? I guess, yeah, Varus once we get there. And we want a cloak. And we want tank items out of this too. How many other heavyweights? Is it just Poppy? Alright, so we just want to pump levels for forever. How many rounds till we get... This is a terrible... Oh, it's Crystal Gambit. I was going to be like, this is a fucking garbage-ass board. Cool.
Good fight.
So, we have 4 Zacs now. We need 18 more Zacs to go 4-star. So we need
Second first time for everything.
14? Is it every round? Yeah, we could get there. I don't think it's really a waste of our money. We want a cloak. If not a cloak, a belt. Cool. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
And we just keep on pumping levels. 1 roll. Easy cut.
Accelerate.
Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't think it's impossible to hit Zac 3. Plus, we're not, like, stretched thin on money. Guess we can give this the Kale so she can do something. Who do we put the other one on? I guess Kale. Maybe on a tank. Yeah, maybe we'd put it on someone like Cub. I mean, if Cub was properly start up, we'd want to give it to them. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. But this Zac still has not died once, so that is a wash. Does it work? Who knows? Is it still bugged? Is the question. Let's see, 3299. Maybe it's not still bugged. Cool. Zach still has not died once. We are going to stick with the theory that not done yet is a bad choice for us. We also could have gotten away with final form, is what this is telling us as well. But live and learn, Sonic. Live and learn. Feels like moving through your vibe. Okay, there's the crit gloves we wanted a decade ago.
Second first time for everything.
More Zacks, more Zacks, more Zacks. Okay, a better Zack this time. Something that is good. Colossal is usable. I think Final Boss is also Final Form. Nah, I think I'll take Colossal. Cool. Feels like moving through your vibe. That could be good for anti-heal. And then we want to put blue buff on that. Maybe it's like chain burst. Yeah. Three big booms. Anything heavyweight related would probably be cool. Second wind. Mixed connections would be a waste of time. Oh, it's prismatic too. We could take that. I think water lotus I know is good too, and we're gonna have the slots for this. It's like that or final ascension. That's probably this. All right, 9 more rounds. One roll? Is this still? No, that's a 1-star.
Brace yourself.
Get rid of this. These are things to hold. Yeah. We're just like exclusively looking for Poppy. And our other wraiths, but we're just taking this slow and steady. Can we beat this guy again? I hope so. The answer is no. Bah. Bah. Hopefully one tax rise. Cool. Bah. Bah. Okay, we're not getting another kill. Oh? That was close.
Second first time for everything.
Yeah, we don't really have a great next in. I mean, we could, what does Socially give? 200% of the bonus. Yeah, I think I kind of want to do something like this then. Because I don't want Zac to take immediate aggro. So we do against the edgelords. Zac still gets to float around. Nice. Still very healthy. Nice. Because, I mean, the critical strike chance, we gain a little bit. Like, regaining mana is nice. Yeah. You're getting a little bit more strike chance is nice. We are still many, many, many rounds away from Getting that cap. Sword for Shojin for Varus down the road. Cloak for just general defensive purposes. I mean, we take the Zyra. Oh, no, we just take that Poppy. Cool. Alright, that gives us a huge next in. Cool. Feel like moving through your mind. Okay, we need how many more rounds? 7? I think we can survive 7 rounds to get big Zach. This board looks real fucking strong though. Oh, guess not. Thank God Frozen Touch is still not active. I don't think that would be as detrimental against a board like ours. Holy shit. But just we're on the lookout for Casantes. Jesus. Six more Zachs needed. One roll? Oh, you can't be a heavyweight. You are better than this, though.
Your skill against mine.
Six more Zachs. 6 more rounds. We're almost there. This is a nice, chill game. I like it. Oh, shit. I see why sentiment has changed on the Zac augment. I don't know if they got any changes or it's just the broader meta, but holy moly, bro. I love 5 big booms, Zach. Four more. Feels like moving through your vibe. Live and learn. Give me another Zach. Give me the freaky deaky Zach out of nowhere.
I need to squash you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Second first time for everything.
I think we want a sword. Yeah. Patch so bad. I don't think it's awful. Just obviously not expected. We're almost there. Caitlyn just did 20. Oh, Caitlyn, you're seeing Caitlyn doing things? I still have not seen Caitlyn do anything. So maybe that's why I'm not as mad about it. Still feel like I'm figuring it out. I am playing easy listening mode here with just play the game and giving me one of the good augs. I think the Garen one's considered good now. Oh yeah, GP's at least not like busted. There's not like 500 people playing him. Also, I guess I did just play against a Caitlyn that kind of kicked my ass. So, there's my answer. 3 more Zachs needed though. 1 roll for funsies? Okay. Think we're gonna get the 10. Yeah, I'm just playing the easiest. Actually, how much damage is that Caitlyn doing around? Oh yeah, well there's that. That's crazy. Nope. We've just got a new villain in Battle Academia. 3 more rounds, baby. Bop him? Twist it? Pull it? Oh, why did that do no damage? What happened there? He fell and nothing happened? Where are my Zags? Okay. Okay, we're getting down to the wire here. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. I think we really don't want to 2-star that. We have to be able to beat Porn Legacy. I think regardless, this is a top 4. Surely both of those players don't survive infinitely. That's pretty good. Oh my god, Karma always being dead. Bop him. Oh no. Damn. Okay, 2 more rounds, 2 more rounds, 2 more rounds. We would love that Varus. That'd be sick. What is classy? Cool. Okay, all the items going over there. Maybe we do have a better second carry. We can lay out our board a little bit better now too. We can give rid of Socialite, put this on our actual big guy. Yeah, we want to do shit like this. Getting a little dizzy, but I mean, there's not much to be dizzy about. Shojin, that. I think we'd just rather have a 3rd item on him. Oh, this should be that instead of that, right? Yeah. Get him, Poppy. Okay. This is a little bit scary now. That's 4-star Zac, though. That is 4-star Zac and 2-star Poppy. Cool. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Swap to the side we want to be on. Nice. Cool. 4-star Zac absolutely was the difference maker here. Okay, it is a top 4. Did we beat... Okay, we lost the draft before, so the 4-star Zac actually does make a difference. And I think we'll be able to get to 10 here. I can start selling these Zacs. 5-star Zac moment? Oh, I leveled up 1 too much. Skill issue. Wouldn't this be an IE? To have BIS, but how much is he doing? Active 14k, no crit damage. Hello? Did I pick up things that are there that I can't see?
Nothing personal, but I need
Nothing personnel, kid. Let's look for IE. Not quite. Get another red buff. Get more instances of burning.
If they insist on a fight, I will oblige them.
torch. We missed. We want a different one. What is that? Get him, Zach. Zach does seem like the right side we want him to be on. Go to the back line. That should get her. Okay, we are gaming. That's one dead. Let's keep it going. How contested are we for Varus? Not at all. So let's just hit. I said let's just hit. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't be like that. Okay. Live and learn. Feels like moving through your body. I think we want to do it like this, right? We want to go back here. Bop. Bop. Cal doing shred is nice. Oh, go get him. Go get him. Ooh, okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Oh, that bounce doing nothing sucked. Damn. That's a Varus 2 diff. Where's my freaking Varus, bro? This game is bad! Okay, what was the difference maker that time? I guess we just didn't pop them soon enough. Is anyone else doing a significant amount of damage? I kind of want to have them over there, but it's like I think I want that aggro. What? Oh, they're gonna try the swap. I think I'm gonna predict the swap and go here. All right, this is the last fight. Can 4-star Zach do it? It was real close last time. We just need to pop Caitlyn. That looks good. We didn't pop her, but she's low. Bounce back, bounce back, bounce back. Okay, we need one more back and forth. Go back that way, Zach. Yes! Let's go, bro! GG's. 4-star Zach does it. I like this patch. Sick. Seems like a good way to end the stream. A clean little dub. Nice 45 on top. I'll take it. 4-star Zach. These items did feel really good. I'm glad I checked BIS instead of going on the guide item. Those items felt really good. Anyways, gamers, appreciate you tuning in for some Pokemon, for some TFT, and some other goons, goblins, and silly things. I've been your good friend, Save as Untitled, and I will see you on Monday. I mean, if you're in the U.S., it's Thursday, so I'll